and welcome to part 2 of day 3 of Death Stranding 2. Lots of 2s and 3s and such in there. We're back, coming back from an ad break. And if you're clicked on this and you didn't watch part 1 of day 3, then back up, go do that, because this is a single stream split into 2 VOD parts. All right, welcome back, gamers. We are continuing where we left off. Just unlocked the floating carrier. And we got some firmware update.
Your current porter grade.
And this is our first actual facility on the Australian continent that is at least similar to one of the Bridges ones or the APEC ones previously. So prior to this, we've only been able to really rest inside of our ship, the Magellan, which is not our ship as such, but you get the idea. Level 140, Master Transporter 2. Get in there. Hello.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West
Quote.
Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new plate gate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality.
The chiral
and
verse?
ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Is the chiral verse gonna encompass whatever Death Stranding spin-off games we get? They're making a Death Stranding movie, right? I mean, that's gotta be in the chiral verse. I know you're tired. I know you're really tired. What if I did some recycling, yeah? Or at least some donation. Is all this stuff fresh? I'll recycle some things. Share some things. Where's the stuff on the floor? I like sharing things. I like helping other people out, you know? All right, share cargo with other porters. I got an assault rifle for you, a shotty, another shotty, another shotty, and a blood bag. I'm keeping the lightweight assault rifle.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
They do have a private room here. Use the monorail. Transport cargo and vehicles via rail or hop aboard yourself. I'm sorry. The Northwest Line, which doesn't exist, but ostensibly will exist. Well, well, well. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. So, we are supposed to return to the Magellan. So instead of resting here, let's just go rest there.
I'm Sam!
I did it! Oh. Yeah, I'm kind of covered in tar. By the way, kind of important, I guess, that Higgs is not just kind of teleporting next to us. They're using the tar too, which I don't remember being a thing. He used the tar to bring things out of the tar, but I don't think we ever saw him emerging from or using the tar for people in the first game. Our ship is doing that, but he's just going straight in with people, which is pretty OP.
Was it really Higgs?
Oh no.
He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the Chiral Network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Gloves. And they were clenching their fists too when she was learning about Higgs. That was dumb to just let him go? In one? I mean, she has a pretty good reason to. As we found out at the end of the director's cut.
Really, Sam, there's such a thing as too tight. Oh, that must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Lou.
Sorry, doll man.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope? Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now.
Hell yeah.
More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents.
I've been waiting for that.
Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the Corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
Hell yeah. I was waiting for that. It was just such a natural feature. It is open world time. Maybe, wait, I thought we were out of the tutorial, but now we're out of the tutorial. But wait, we were out of the first tutorial when we left Mexico. We were out of the second tutorial when we got road building and standard orders unlocked. But we're out of the third tutorial now, where we can fast travel via the ship. Okay, so now we got to beat the fourth tutorial. Like, it's still crazy to me that I'm joking when I call things tutorials. I'm not being derogatory. I'm merely saying that Death Stranding 2 is so big, and the way that I play it is going to make it have unlimited content. Because, like, we're just now getting to the point where we're allowed to go back to Mexico some 30 hours later, like 26 hours later, something like that. Anyway, to the chatters that ask, like, what was the reason? At the end of the director's cut of Death Stranding 1, you discover that Fragile and Higgs were raised by the same mother. Fragile's biological mom, Higgs' surrogate adoptive mom. So they grew up together, presumably. At least in as much as they knew how to... Fragile's mom left a message for Higgs to deliver to Fragile. So they at least communicated. I don't know if they actually grew up together. And there's more to it than that. Because Fragile's mom has a pretty important role in the history of Bridges. They took over a Bridges facility where they were testing BBs and tried to... They took over with like mules basically and tried to rescue the BBs and turn them back into human babies, but it didn't work for the most part. And all of them died except for one who lived for like a few years and then died later, apparently. And her name is Coffin. Is the mom's name, because they had to bury all of the dead BBs sprung from the pod. Benjamin Rivera. Sam, I heard you're able to take on standard orders now. We've actually been looking for someone who might be able to help out with a few. They're starting to pile up. If you ever need to come out this way again, be great if you pitch in. Oh, and if you look under the people section of the Corpus, you'll find info on everyone you cross paths with. There's a lot to gain staying informed, so be sure to check it out from time to time. If someone's profile happens to catch your eye, maybe you could take on some orders from their facility. Check under orders in the ring terminal to see what they've got available. That's cool. So you could check on available orders from the ring terminal remotely before you go there. Hope you have a chance to drop by this side of the plate gate another time and think about what I said. I mean, I'll definitely be there. I will definitely be there. My generator near Via Libre has like almost 250 likes. So that's pretty sick. My South Distro Center sign's got the third most. The signs have been doing pretty good, actually. We haven't been able to make any deliveries for a while because of BTs and brigands. Sorry about that. water emoji. But the porter who came through the plate gate and made it all the way to F1 has brought Australia onto the chiral network, so we're finally able to resume some deliveries. Feel free to send in your orders. We really owe everything to that porter. Totally. Now we need to do our bit too. I hope we'll get the chance to thank him in person someday. You guys are welcome. They're back. They are so back, dude. Let's have some lunch. And some thing to wash it down. And then some more to wash it down. And then maybe even some more to wash it down. Crunchy. I was gonna say something about the conversation that he and Fragile just had, but then I forgot. Maybe it'll come back to me in a minute.
Oh boy. I really miss the taste of food. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
You know,
Yeah?
I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position.
Hi. He's waving in the background. Oh, one of the things I was going to say was I'm glad that they didn't take the plot route, which I think would have been very low-hanging fruit. Again, not to say that it won't happen later or something, but I'm glad that they didn't go the Sam instantly blames Fragile for everything that happened and now hates her, and now they are at odds and will only resolve their differences later in the game instead of talking to each other. I mean, there's still time for that. Like, there could be legitimate reasons to drive a wedge, and that's fine. But that, I feel like, would have been a very, like, too easy conflict point.
That masked man. That was Higgs, wasn't it? I had no idea he commanded such terrible powers. To summon a giant mech single-handedly. I expect he's behind recent disruptions to the tar currents, too. Well, you don't have to face him alone, Sam. You have me for backup. Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family.
Do we even know how to do the music player in here? Other than, like, just do it from the start menu? I didn't know if Kojima was gonna put like a record player in here or something. Chart a course. Sick. Because it specifically mentioned like twice going back to your room and doing it. Stands. He still looks fine. Whoa! Where on head? No way. What do you mean, no way? Oh, I didn't know if it would stay with you or not. Limit shower to 5 minutes. My music. Sam's sunburn has healed. Oh.
Do you have a moment, Sam?
Oh, okay. Oh. Oh my god. They're getting like off sync. That's him! That's what he looked like! Before the doll! Watch a live performance in your room. Well, I don't know if I would call that an Easter egg. It's not really an Easter egg, but it's also not guaranteed that you'll do it. There's probably, believe it or not that large of a subset of players that will do every line of dialogue from Dollman. Right? So it's not really an Easter egg, but it's also, you gotta earn it a little bit too. That was amazing. That was incredible. Oh, all right, I don't want to spoil the song. We heard it twice now. It's a great song. I was not expecting an entire doll puppet performance featuring the artist and also the actual human chirogram of Dollman. I wasn't expecting it, but I loved it. Yes. BRB got to clean the milk and oatmeal up after the literal spoon dropped from the shock. Oh, and also for the future Vaughn watchers out there, chat is giving a nice round of applause as well. So, just so you can share in the excitement with them. That was great. That was the first thing in the whole game in almost 3 days now that I can look at and truly go, yes, I am playing Death Stranding as envisioned by Kojima. Before this point, it has had a little silliness here and there, but it never has gone all out. That was the first time it went all out in the game. We've had some fun with Dead Man. We've had some other funny conversations, but there hasn't really been like a straight up, yeah, I'm just going to put a whole choreographed, like almost K-pop inspired dance routine. Music video, puppet music video, effectively, yes. Yeah, Charlie, the introduction of Charlie approached it, but never went with, there was a lot of crazy shit happening there, but it wasn't silly shit. I don't mean shit derogatory. I mean like just stuff. I love how genuine this game is. That's what Death Stranding 1 brought to the table. So I'm glad to see that spirit is still there. All right, well, and he's still got more to say. So.
Woohoo! Looking clean as a
Okay,
whistle.
he's just talking about me showering.
Sam,
Sam.
the brigands object to virtually all forms of change. Which begs the question of how they managed to get their hands on that disruptor device, or chiral jammer, doesn't it?
Sure.
Ah, yes. Apparently, you can create your own custom playlist for the music player. If you have any recommendations, I'm all ears, Sam. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Maybe we should play some other songs each time we come back. See what happens.
Sam, I think it's high time we get going. All this relaxation is no good for my sciatica. Sam, I think it's high time we get going. All this relaxation is no good for my sciatica. You're a kind man, willing to pay so much attention to a doll like me.
That's all I wanted to hear. VR check. I think we're good. Didn't know you could just like, you can make him, the left thumbstick changes how he holds the weapon. There's weapon poses. At least 4. They're just like, look at these goddamn textures. You know how long we worked on each one of these weapons that you're playing with in third person? They need to make Nerf versions of each of these. I assume that the info is the same as in the glossary, right? I didn't realize the shotgun has semi-auto, full auto, and burst. So clearly I need to pay more attention. I know that the assault rifle does, but I haven't used the other mode yet. Okay. I've seen... I'm impressed. The bola gun looks like one of those old 90s disc shooters, like those little, like the little battery-powered pistol-looking guns that you would load with discs, and it would just shoot the frisbee discs across the room. Careful with that. Explodes on impact. We haven't seen how this goes against a person yet. We tried it against a boss, and it did okay. Now the EX nades we've used a couple times, but not much yet. We just mostly, you know, you're mostly a blood grenade or bust type of person. Look, a grenade. Okay, let's go. Or, oh, you can switch display cases from here. I want to see what he does with this. You look like you're getting ready to become a double-bladed staff lightsaber user. I want to use this thing in combat more. We haven't actually, like, properly used it in combat. He's looking at the camera, is he? It's like he's showing it to you. Now he's looking at that, but he looks at the camera sometimes too. Hello, this is a rope. It has my blood in it. That is why it's part red. See? And this part has blood too. Okay, I go now. Oh wait, I can tell the ship where to go. Uh-oh.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
Do you see that doll man?
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal.
Sam. Hey look, they're claiming equipment I donated. Lots of people are claiming equipment I donated. Is that what I think it is? Okay, we're gonna go back to Mexico, but does it not say it's fully upgraded? Do I not even get to build the first one? Wait, no, it doesn't say materials contributed by anybody. He goes here. This is level 1. Materials required to upgrade. Fully upgraded. I think we should go look at it anyway. And then maybe finish laying the road here. That doesn't take much at all. There's got to be more than just that. 60 chiral, 150 metal, 160 ceramic. 150, 160?
So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies.
Always.
To the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up
there
West
we
Fort
go.
Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail.
Oh, yeah.
As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
What if I don't? Yeah, but what if I don't? Okay, on the one hand, 5-star Mexico. On the other hand, monorail. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I can't. This is the priority. A shortage of materials in West Fort Knott means they can't prepare cargo for your next order. To resolve this, restore the monorail and deliver 4,800 special alloys to the city. Required for restoration and mining. Resins 320, special alloys 720. So they provide some special alloys, but not all.
All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order.
Finally.
That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
I mean, I have to do this first. This is more important than 5-starring things right now. I have to see what this is.
Commencing route creation.
I want to pit stop there. And then I'm thinking bridge somewhere. Like there's really, like I know that there's this little bridge. We gotta see the road first. And then I'll know. I'll just cross the difficult way. What? Causeway Key, a shallow beach where scattered sandbars form a path. Porters have reported chiral creatures in the area. Twin Creeks, 2 small rivers that flow from the base of a steep cliff. In the pre-stranding world, a monorail line was built over them for safe crossing for when the water level rose. After the Death Stranding, timefall and BT activity made the track impossible to maintain, and the line is not in use. I'm going, this way, bro. We're gonna ladder the shit out of this.
Delivery route finalized.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard.
Skateboard?
Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
I wouldn't describe the one from Death Stranding 1 as a skateboard. So that's interesting. Okay, do I want a cargo carrier, or do I want... Yeah, I mean, I probably want a cargo carrier. Or do I just want the vehicle? The vehicle's gonna make this way harder, I think. I think I'm gonna take all 5 ladders. Welcome back, floating carrier. I would say I missed you, but I feel like I just saw you a few days ago. So, welcome back. I feel like we have enough other gear to keep us busy.
Floating carriers.
Floating carriers can be loaded with cargo once deployed. So, hit me with the cargo management first of all. And we'll start loading up the hover carrier. Okay. We got backup boots, 2 full blood bags, 1 almost empty one. We need some grenade pouch fill-ins. So we'll take a smoke. And we got 5 blood nades. So give me the other one that we haven't used yet. Am I stupid? Where is it? Like, I see the EX. I thought we had the other one. Extra blood bag. We're gonna have to put some stuff up. It's hard to tell what I have equipped already. Okay. We got too many blood bags. I didn't realize how many blood bags we had. How many? Why does it not organize it? It's like ladder 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus a ladder. Okay, 5 ladders seems good. We're gonna need a bunch. Too many rifles. Grenade pistol. Do I have it? I already have a grenade pistol put in there. Okay, I think this... They have a climbing anchor. Yeah. Okay, this is complicated for some reason. I thought I had, I have 2 PCCs. Yeah, this is gonna have to do. I just have a bunch of extra stuff that needs to be either donated or recycled. And then on top of that, hold on. Auto paper needs 150 metals, 160 ceramics. Onto the carrier. Okay, here's the thing. I thought we needed more materials than that for the, like, actual building of the track layer. Maybe not. I thought we looked somewhere and it was like, you need more materials. Point of interest, chiral soil, an area of the soil rich in corallium and the underground tar currents sitting close to the surface. Large chiral crystals are often found here. Mine north of F1, a large mine currently mothballed due to difficulties in maintaining equipment. It's known for producing vast quantities of special alloys. Contributing materials to restore the mine will put it back in working order and allow you to use the monorail. Okay, so that's the most important bit. The only thing I need to bring with me is if I do want to build a bridge. Then I need to bring metals. Do we even have enough metals? I don't think this facility has enough. Nah, we're empty. Unless I recycle a ton. So we can put the foundations for a bridge down if we want. Binding, carry your cargo with the strand. I do remember this, but I never once needed it in the first game, in our entire playthrough. It is a very cool feature, though. And now the cargo is secure against... Oh, dude, porters!
Sam, there's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
Porters are freelance couriers. They do not steal cargo or engage in reckless or harmful behavior. Be nice to your fellow porters when you encounter them.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Why is that? Okay, you guys can have... Immediately brags. We have too many shotguns. Bola gun. I'll take the resins. You guys don't want my shotgun?
Keep on keeping on.
Here.
This one's for you.
Oh, I gave him a like. Give him more likes, quick.
Thanks, guys. Came in handy.
Oh? There we go. May you stay safe on your travels. Barter with another porter for the first time. Classic. I don't need the bola gun though. Thank you.
Yo!
Good luck, guys.
Hey, mine's heavier.
He just doesn't want to carry the bola gun anymore. Dude, we know. The tar is kind of still here.
Feels good.
The tar feels good. I didn't leave a sign. I should have left a... I don't know where I should leave a sign, to be honest. Is there a sign that's like... stinky tar? You know what? I haven't really seen P bands. I'm gonna be a P band for once. Right in the middle of the tar. I don't think you can pee here because it's probably inside the city limits. Where's the middle? Oh, is it like here wherever all this stuff is from people dying? Well, two of them are from the same guy. I'm not the first one here. P is now banned. Okay, I think this way is the road. I was gonna comment on the footprints. There's a few tar footprints. And we're almost off. It's a tarp? No, not you. Not you. God, that looks insane. Show yourself this while you're playing Death Stranding 1 in 2019, you know what I mean? Like this visual of the giant city and the Magellan lifting off. With the chime ominously in the background. Okay. Oh, did someone beat me to this? Because, like, this is the perfect place for I jumped across. The giant octopus was weird. I recovered the wreckage of the mech that Higgs summoned and shared the data with Drawbridge. It's really weird. It's like it's not a machine at all. The tech it's using is totally new to me. What the hell is it? Looks like it's got tar inside. Is that what powers it? How is it controlled? So many mysteries. Here's hoping our combined efforts unravel them. I can't believe tar is the new Corallium. Corallium is so 2019. We can make deliveries thanks to you. Thanks, Sam. The chiral network you set up is a massive help in finding safe delivery routes. We're also using the paths you carved out and the structures you built. You'll never know how grateful we are. Everyone only gets one like from these until Sam stops being depressed. Which may be never. He's definitely not in unlimited likes mode. Do you think that Kojima watched Arcane Season 2 and was like, shit, I was gonna use that song? Just kidding, those were like bespoke for the show. For the most part. God, this game looks good. I just hate that I'm slowly getting used to it. Like, I'm slowly forgetting what Death Stranding 1 looked like. It's not that the terrain is better, it's just that all of the textures and the surface detail is more dense. Like the tufts of grass and being able to even see the trees in the draw. Like, there's the draw distance on the trees and other players' buildings. And I feel like the lighting is improved. I don't have the technical knowledge to say in what ways it's improved, but it's improved. And it's not just that there's a day-night cycle. I think the day-night cycle just emphasizes the improved lighting. That was a pretty easy road to finish up. It only needed to be topped off. You want repair materials? Too bad. I just used up the ones I brought, and these ones are for a quest. So we have... Honestly, I didn't put in very much work for this, but we have a complete connection, at least here, almost all the way to the mine. It looks like it kind of goes up and around this. So it'll be interesting to see where that section of the road goes. I see... Did we not see this before? Or did I notice it and just not really think anything of it? Probably just didn't put two and two together. But yeah, it's just a sharp looking game. Everything just looks extra crispy. And there is motion blur in the game, but I feel like it's tastefully used for when you're usually driving really fast. And there's also like a depth of field blur, which usually gives me a headache in other games. But in this, I feel like the depth of field is just a bit nicer. But the motion blur is saved for like kind of fringe cases. For the most part, like just spinning the camera, everything stays clear except a little bit in the background while everything is resetting. And also, the rock solid 60 FPS is incredible. I see an animal. Shoot it with a bola. Who's that little guy? Oh. Run! Run, little one! But yeah, when you go into first-person mode especially, things take on a damn near photorealistic aesthetic. With the way the lighting plays off everything. Like, some of the mountains look like video game mountains and that kind of thing, of course, but in the foreground, I don't know how they did it. All right, so we're gonna take A bit of a funky route. It's good to have Old Familiar back with us for a nice hike. What is this aid request? Because I actually have stuff. They want weapons? Here's a question, chat. Have any of you gotten in Death Stranding 2 any aid request fulfilled? I got you an assault rifle. And a grenade pistol. Like a request I put out? Yeah. Like this. On the other end of this. What I was gonna ask was, when you get it fulfilled, does it go to the exact spot you left it in, or does the guy appear conveniently near you? As long as you're within range of the original request. Because I feel like if it's in the original request zone only, I can't imagine many people actually stick around long enough to get their things. Put one down and find out. I guess I could just put one down. But where? Also, does this not look like a good spot for a bridge? Do I see what I think I saw? Oh my God, there's fish! There's fish! Fish! I found them! Okay, chat, I need to take a quick gamer death break because the ad is starting. Turn your ad volume down. I need to make a manual save. I'm sorry that I'm gonna haunt you with nightmares.
Use a quick breather.
I second that.
Sam's stats will increase when you reach milestones, such as carrying cargo. We got KO resistance, level 5? Or eliminating a certain number of enemies, his stats increase. They do. Alright, sorry to torment you again with this, but I'll be right back while this, ad is playing. Gotta take a bathroom break and get a water refill. Be right back.
Okay.
Yo. Sam, wake up. You gotta wake up, bro.
Okay.
Man, you gotta wake up. All right, I got some peanut M&Ms and a water refill. Just in time for the sun to set. I feel like we're always out at night somehow. Chad, if you were gonna build a bridge, try to maximize like engagement, would you put it here? Do we have the warning thing on for the floodwaters? Nope. Okay. Take off the improved bullets. Estimated flood location. So when the river floods, that gets pretty deep. So I could make one of the larger ones. Cause like, if it's flooding especially, someone already put a bridge here. That's cheating. It has 111,000 likes. Actually cheating. So we don't get the prime real estate. Unfortunately. But if we go to the larger of the two, It'll be more expensive, but it'll work even with the flood waters. So that's flood, and then that's floods. So like somewhere in the middle should be like here.
Okay.
I don't have enough metals for this, but this is sort of just marking my spots so I can come back and build it up. We actually didn't bring any materials. I don't have any here. This is kind of a tough crossing, to be honest. So when it floods, does it go away, or do we have a chance to see a submerged bridge? I think it takes damage, but we haven't witnessed that yet, so maybe we'll witness it. That looks like a hard crossing. You guys ready? Here we go. I'm getting pushed down the river. Maybe I should have gone on a slope. All right, hold your ground. Brace. Yellow water being like up past your chest is way higher than it was in the first game. The crazy thing is he just rested and he's already lost a full stamina bar. Crossing is extremely stamina intensive. Whose request is this over here? I will try a resource request at some point, though. Yeah, I should have just done it at the bridge. Well, too late now. Kind of just going over here to investigate. What these little... Oh, is this another person's request for building mats? I didn't realize there was a road builder over here. I'm just gonna do the same. Probably nothing happens. But what if it does? Plus, I got an Achievo. It honestly doesn't need much. I just don't have anything. Yo, somebody's already got a bridge over here. I was thinking about doing that too. Do you guys think this is a dumb place for a watchtower? Or do you think people would enjoy being able to, like, look over? There's not really enemies here. But just being able to, like, scope out the route, maybe? Cargo detected. Yeah, get out of my way. How much bandwidth is it? Like 250?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Trying to do some building. Trying to get some infrastructure in here.
Construction process now complete.
I don't know. I don't think this is actually helpful. I'm gonna leave it for now. Like, there's this that goes in a thin strip all the way across that looks kind of fun. And then there's this over here with
slack off.
Keep it up, Sam.
sandalweed, a charge station. You still kind of gotta bridge your way across anyway. I'm gonna take the path on the right, actually. It looks more interesting. By the way, thanks for the recent subs, Nannyog and Notigerd, for 84 and 30 months respectively. Was I AFK during that? Possibly. Well, here's what a terminal looks like. This one's finished though, I think. It says level 1. You can repair the track so it can take damage. Huh. Just like a road. But yeah, my plan is to go back in 5-star Mexico as well. But the call of logistics was just too much to ignore. The potential for new logistics. Oh, dude, that dude that we did a bridge link with used my generator. Sick. I like how it updates that. Separated from cargo, Targuard. What? Targuard. I don't know what that is.
How you holding up, Sam?
What you said. Can anybody hear me? Hey!
Cool little, Gatequake! Chat, get under the table. Brace yourselves.
Here we go.
Level 7? Level 7 Gatequake. Wait, is this all tar? Oh. Natural disasters can inflict severe damage on nearby structures. Provide emergency support by repairing damaged structures to keep them standing and make your life as a porter easier. They will be marked with a hammer icon. You'll receive more likes than usual for repairing these. Yo, that's crazy. Also, I can't get over to that, brother. I went the other way and I don't have the resources, but I'll think about it. Thought I heard something. All right, well, we know this ladder is not gonna last like a bridge would, but maybe some other weirdos who took this route instead of the other one will be happy. This is why I brought 5 goddamn ladders. This is ladder number 2. Okay, actually the tar is not even that deep, but I don't think you want to walk across it willy-nilly. Do you guys hear noises? Holy shit, what is in the tar? Are those eels?
Just push on through.
Is that a tar eel? Or is it a ton of tiny creatures? It's like strands of tiny creatures. Are they going for my cargo? All right, we need to equip ourselves with something here, dude. We gotta equip ourselves with something, bro. I don't want to boom myself. I don't know if this is the right thing. Is it just me? Are they circling around me, or is it pure happenstance? Oh, if you touch the tar, they know, dude. Oh, God. And the double ladder doesn't quite reach, brother. Yes, it does. We got a small problem. That's the last ladder, dude. I thought 5 was gonna be enough. Oh, this is crazy. Construction request horizontal travel. Me too, dude. Me too. I wish I could help you. Yeah, I know there's a request sign nearby. I gotta remove theirs and put mine. Or I just have to fight. Bro.
Have faith.
Have faith. What do... Your supply request, resto, repair has been canceled. I guess I got too far away. Man, I didn't bring enough ladders. I was like, 5 ladders? That's gotta be enough. Hold on, did I use my other PCC? Damn it, I used my other PCC as well. Because if I could make a post box, I could craft it. Wait, I have a ladder. What? And it still doesn't reach. Okay. Do I have to fight? It's either fight or freaking run. Those are your 2 choices.
Don't lose focus.
Damn, I need to bring 1 more ladder. I need to have a weapon. What would be the best? I suppose a grenade pistol. Chad, it's been nice knowing you, okay? We're okay. We're okay. I waited for them to pass, and they didn't know. But when they're near, they know. Okay, so I've learned. I learned a little bit more about their behavior. I still don't know what happens when you try and attack them, though. That's what scares me. Though, I love all the new creatures. I love all the new, like, critters and the new tar creatures. Add some interesting, dynamic travel discovery and, like, figuring out what they do and how they react and how they behave. Oh. Well, that's nice.
Feels good.
Sign received 21 likes. They're mashing that like button. Cool cinematic camp. When the camera zooms out like that, it reminds me of when you played, if you played Diablo 4, where you would hit those sections of the game where you could like press a button and it would change to a completely different perspective instead of just like a top-down default. Oh, that looks nice.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
It's like we have something grand to show you. Yes, pull back the curtain now. Mining facility, bring it back. We don't have enough. Do we have enough resources? Yeah, we do. That was gonna be embarrassing. And they call it a mine! Had to be done.
Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we extract some materials?
They call it a mono. This looks like a Star Citizen interior. But somehow twice as many frames per second. Upgrade mine. Resins and special alloys? They found another use for resins and special alloys? Increased yield and increased durability. Ooh. Materials available for mining. 2,000 chiral crystals. All right, before we do this, because I don't know what's going to happen afterward. What is this? What cargo is this? Also, since when can we carry 234 kilograms? But I wanted to go out and get the Corallium first. Just in case it wants us to go back to the center. Oh my god! That was sick.
Exercise caution when traveling at night.
Who put this here? Is this just a house charger? Off it goes. The gushing reviews make more and more sense because it just constantly unfurls something else that's just like, whoa. Can you use the monorail too or just cargo? Patience, my child. Patience. Patience, my question mark chatters. Patience.
Disengaging weapons restrictions. Take care, Sam.
This Corallium feels like there's got to be a hidden catch to picking it all up. Like it feels like it's, I just picked up over 1,000. What a crazy visual, though. Oh, so cool. All right, I'm not gonna do a full lap around the entire facility to make sure I have all the Corallium, but this stuff out here is just, Corallium seems incredibly useful now, so I'm gonna gather up when it's in these giant clusters, you know? Oh dear. Yeah, 236 kilograms. Feels like a lot. How much were we able to carry at this stage in Death Stranding 1? Weight-wise. I must collect the finger gold. It is all around this area. We'll come out and get some more once I've taken a bit of a load off here. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Wrong button. It's the same hotkey. Okay. That's at least, like, good enough where I won't feel guilty leaving what I didn't gather. Okay, now I am ready to see what everything does. So first we have to mine, which costs us 2,000 chiral crystals to power the mine, and then the mine extracts special alloys. Other principal uses: upgrading and repairing structures, restoring or upgrading or repairing roads. Did you notice upgrading roads? Restoring and repairing the monorail, extracting resources from mines, powering floating carriers. So a whopping 2,000 chiral crystals later. Well,
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
so this is like a cargo elevator drop-off, which is brand new in Death Stranding 2. Like, it's an actual freestanding cargo elevator that seems like you can load it and unload it. Load the monorail with cargo and vehicles, or get on board yourself. The monorail can also be dispatched from this terminal. Oh. We got a materials contributed at the bottom right for when multiplayer people work together. Materials required to upgrade, that's the mine. And so we can select the station. Load cargo onto the monorail. Container to Westfort, not F1. Does it say 2 minutes? Estimated travel time? Checkbox. Are you ready, chat? Hold on. He just hangs on to the side, dude. Oh my god.
Feels good.
That's crazy, man. You actually do ride it. Jump down? You can just jump off? And they pass each other. And this is only one container. We have room for like 6 containers. Okay, this is incredible. I'm trying to hold on to this feeling. I'm just trying to hold on to it because I know that eventually that monorail is going to be like the 50th time I've ridden it and all the luster has worn off, and I'm trying to just hold on to that first exhilarating...
Has been placed in your private locker. The cargo can be delivered via the terminal.
Just breathtaking revelation. I'll tell you why it's breathtaking. Because in the back of my mind, I was prepared for clicking on your destination and then having an exit cutscene and then black screen and then load into your destination. I was like 50-50. I didn't know which it was going to be. The fact that you're physically present on it to the point where you have agency and can even dismount when you want to, that's good. That's the good stuff. And that it actually represents how much cargo you're hauling, and there's room for more, and you can upgrade the mines, and you don't even have to ride it. You can like send it yourself if you want. You can load vehicles on there and like mass transport things from one distro center to the other distro centers without having to go boom, 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 boom like in the first game. If you wanted to like move stuff to be centralized, you can actually like mass transport it and consolidate all your stuff wherever you want it to be consolidated, and effectively have a home base other than the Magellan that you move your things between, if you'd like. Yeah, I was hoping that it wasn't the black screen load-in, but I was thinking it might be, because I was like, how are they gonna do this? Because I didn't expect to be able to drive it myself. Which you can't yet, at least. But yeah, maybe I'm easy to impress, but I'm pretty blown away. Different camera angles, of course, just for the extra flair, and just a lovely way to see the countryside from a perspective you never get to see. Like as you tame it, you've been on the ground, you've been driving on the roads, and now you're on like a scenic train tour with wonderful sound effects and industrial vibes that you don't really get anywhere else in Death Stranding. Yeah, just so much attention to detail. Whew, so good, dude. The private locker contains cargo designated for delivery, and you don't even have to like pull it out of your private cargo and then put it back in. It just knows that it's in your private inventory, and you can just complete it. What happens if you say no and you just spend it on upgrades? I'm just kidding. But what happens though? And then we found some repair materials and liquefied natural gas that were just extra.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome. With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought. Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
Indeed. S rank. I don't know if it was possible to get anything less than an S rank. Oh shit. We got off-roaders. Be aware that the battery will drain very quickly when the pickup off-roader is in water. Highly customizable battery-powered truck that can carry large amounts of cargo, while it can navigate any kind of surface, best on paved roads. The pickup off-roader will also short-circuit when struck by electrical attacks.
Found some of
Understand.
our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good.
2-star? Yeah. Oh, almost 3.
We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you.
Vehicle
If it's
data?
all right, we'd like you to have this.
Can be fitted to both the tri-cruiser and the pickup off-roader battery unit. Multiple can be attached to further the max distance the vehicle can travel. Yo. Oh, APS upgrade. I didn't look at it. I didn't mean to click through it. I thought it was bandwidth.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now we've got some mats in here that we did not have before. Maybe enough to make that bridge outside.
Your current porter grade.
What causes servicemanship? Oh man, get out of there, Sam. It looks dangerous, bro. Bay pass enhancement. I need to just look in the glossary, probably. Boost the floating carrier's maneuverability when riding. A pass adds additional instances of strand contract cap. Okay. That was from Bridgelink, probably.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks.
They just keep giving you
I got them
more.
just for you. Figured they'd suit your style.
You just keep getting
They sure
stuff.
aren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
Classic. The local residents have shared the following items. Sunglasses released as part of the Gentle Monster 2024 collection, notable for their balanced structure, square shape, and simple black frame. The temples are adorned with iconic metal detailing, fitted with special lenses that block direct and reflected sunlight.
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself.
Pickup off-roader?
Ah, it's a large four-wheel drive vehicle, boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too, attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the Chiral network. Which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts.
There are other monorail lines?
Sure. The monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about.
I'll think about it.
We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou.
Okay.
Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Order completed. Well done.
She doesn't sound excited about that.
Feels good.
He's happy though. I suppose. Dude, I keep forgetting to put signs down in different places. Hi. Corpus? The pickup off-roader, traveling great distances with big pieces of cargo that can be placed on the rear shelf, while a backpack and smaller pieces of cargo can be placed behind the seats. Both areas are covered by a roof, protecting from timefall and enemy attacks. To allow large firearms and grenades to be used while inside the vehicle, its seats have been elevated and opened up. One-handed weapons can be used while driving. Uh-oh. I might be using my brain to cheat here. For the benefit of users who wish to enhance and tailor their pickup off-roaders to suit their individual styles, the vehicle has been fitted with generic expansion units and weapon sockets that allow for customization. Wait, it has weapon sockets? Its security measures will not allow the use of unauthorized weapons. Although the pickup off-roader has a large battery, it'll drain very quickly in water. Be careful. It'll recharge automatically during sunny or cloudy weather, and you can recharge by using a generator or storing in a garage. Beware of electrical attacks short-circuiting. Tri-Cruiser got upgrade. I forget that you can shoot a pistol from this. Not that I'm that kind of gamer. Custom components can be fitted to the cargo shelf to further enhance its capabilities. So just updated there. Battery capacity. The Northwest line connects the hub city of West Fort Knott to the ruins of Cape Fort Knott and North Fort Knott. It is known as a particularly scenic route running through a number of picturesque landscapes. In particular, the area between West Fort Knott, where terraforming work is ongoing, and the animal shelter, which is surrounded by evergreen trees, almost reminiscent of pre-stranding vistas. The area to the north of the ruins of Cape Fort Knott is rich in mosses and lichens, providing a calming contrast to the bare slopes of the mountains that rise beyond. Monorail for transporting cargo once spanned the entire continent, connecting mines and cities far and wide. Recently, Timefall has deteriorated its rail system, and the increased presence of hostile groups and BTs made it impossible to maintain. It can be restored by contributing the necessary materials at various terminals. Higgs, Sam's nemesis. Higgs is an extremist separatist, implacably. I always struggle with that word. Cambridge.
Implacably.
I thought it was implacably.
Implacably.
Okay, that's English. Implacably.
Implacably.
Okay. Implacably. I was right. Where was I? He's an extremist separatist implacably opposed to bridges who attempted to foil their mission to connect North America to the chiral network and establish the UCA. Within the chat, is this not a grammar error? Is the nearest antecedent to who not bridges? But who refers to Higgs? Higgs attempted to foil their mission to connect North America to the chiral network and establish the UCA. Higgs was once a porter who cooperated with Fragile in her ruse to harness her power and manipulate her into planting a bomb as part of a terrorist plot. He tortured her, exposing her to Timefall, and permanently aging her skin. Not only hell-bent on destruction, Higgs harbored an intense and fanatical devotion to Amelie and her transcendental faculties, using her powers to wield extremely high-level dooms abilities of his own. His relentless pursuit of Sam may have been fueled by his jealousy over the attention Amelie showed him. That makes sense, actually. Sam eventually defeated Higgs in battle before Fragile sealed him away on the beach, from where he would be unable to ever return. Higgs with the cinema pose. Corpus is making theories now? Apparently, Corpus is making theories now. Not wrong. We've got 2 standard orders. We also got... Why do I have 2 assault rifles stuck to my suit? Here's an assault rifle and a shotgun donated.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
And then... we just have too many different weapons. I like the machine pistol. I actually thought it was fun. Tool rack has a ladder. We got one boot. Yeah, we'll just store a couple of these things. Maybe use them later. Maybe not. Unfold carrier and load cargo is one option? Oh, streamlined. That's awesome. Chat, there's so many things to do now. There's so many things. A quake has struck the Orange Coast. Do we know where the Orange Coast is? And that's without even going. We can. Oh, wait. What's is this? It shows you. Number of structures damaged 0. That's cool. It can happen in just like actually different areas that do or don't affect buildings in that area. Like we came across that bridge that sustained damage, but it says it's at 96% durability. So I don't know how long it takes to actually get properly damaged. What's interesting is this area is still not on the chiral network, even though we are connected to it via monorail. It's like a local connection or something. Anyway, we have a lot of things to do, I think. Plus 60. One thing that we can do is finish the bridge that I laid the foundation for. That's under construction. That just kind of makes sense. Number 2 is, I suppose, keep an eye out for well, there was this road auto paver, but it looks like somebody finished it. It was very close to being done. Yeah, let's go finish our little thing over here. So that's 800 metals. And then I don't see your structures. Oh, there's some nice filters now. We got custom. Hold it down to customize. Oh, you can customize specifics. Main order, sub order, standard orders. You can set up your own custom icon filter now. So if you only want to see track layers and auto, wait, does that hide them? Okay, that you can do like hide all except these. Wow, the details. Okay, so like now I can use that custom filter. The blue blends in a little bit. We don't know where all the locations are either. I think of the ones we know of, they're all done. They're all set. You could turn the filter off very easily. All right, 800 metals. Which we should definitely have. What about a garage? Do we have a vehicle here? We can borrow other people's vehicles. Guess which vehicles just showed up? They're custom off-roader. However, I can't customize the color scheme of other people's off-roaders. So therefore, I should fabricate my own, of course. Which of you do from the garage? I knew that. Pick up off-roader. 320 metals? But wouldn't it be better to save 320 metals and use other people's vehicles? Yeah, I probably would. Okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'll pick the one that has the cooler color scheme. I do like the blue and gray, but it's kind of a sandy Australian orange and red. So we'll go with that. And they have 64K likes. Maybe we should have picked the person with fewer likes.
Please drive here.
But this one's also got some batteries on it already. They've upgraded it, dude. It's got room for more. Porters have contributed materials to your bridge? There's an... Oh, hang on. Boop. Snooze the ad. Not that bridge, though. I guess. Because it doesn't look finished to me. Load into pickup off-roader. Alright, perfect. Honestly, we probably could just use the trike for this. Do they still have the same way to measure how full it is from afar? This looks like I'm about to go on a roller coaster, to be honest. Well, it definitely has a heft to it. Look at the wheels. I got my own music video doll, man. Check this out. Dude, driving through the tar, not so fun. And through the rain. Chat, is it gonna flood? I need to get over there. Honestly, the extra batteries look like it's doing work here. I love that it elevates just like in the first game, but has a very different aesthetic to it. Fucking like the vehicle.
Thanks for the help. Thank you, guys.
I got a bridge for when it rains and everything floods. Perfect. And it links up to the road. I'm trying to build at least one bridge a day. Perfect timing because the ad is about to start. In 3, 2, 1, turn your volume down if you're an ad watcher. Wait, you can like, there's a R2 to skip? Oh, you have like a music controller while you're just driving around. There's no stop button though. Oh, we got whipping it around here. Hell yeah, that thing looks insane, dude. All right, while the ad is going here in a second, I will give you guys a song at least. Which one is the least sad besides Pop Virus? Wait, is that what was just playing a second ago? Oh wait, hold on. Wrong one. Okay, yeah. Alright, hopefully you're not haunted by, hopefully you are not haunted, while I'm gone for just a few minutes. Okay, here we go.
No arguments here.
Okay. I wasn't sure what was gonna happen. I wasn't... Bro, there's like... We're like jamming to our Walkman. Porters are walking outside. They've taken back to the roads and to the mountains. There's a monorail sending cars back and forth next to a truck while we're being haunted by our ghost baby. That's Death Stranding. That's Death Stranding right there. So, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Welcome back. We're back. It's not yup time yet. It's getting there. But it's not yup time yet. Okay. Where are we at? There's just so many things to do. I feel like... we should just... check our email first. My dreams come true. We can use the monorail to transport huge quantities of cargo and materials, even vehicles. This is just the first step, though. If we keep restoring the continent's transport network, people and goods will soon be zipping around again, just like they used to. To restore the monorail track, contribute the materials to the track layers. Once you've restored a section, you can use it as a zip line to zoom from one track layer to another. Zipping around is a good way to transport materials to track layers further down the line. It's also a good way of getting around when you're making regular deliveries too, so try it out. The monorail can be used to transport raw materials from the mine, right? That's going to make restoring the road a whole lot easier. Nice, it's almost like the Stranding never happened. That porter's giving this continent a new lease on life. Well done. Bro, you can use them as zip lines. There's so much stuff. There's just so much stuff. It's overwhelming a little bit. Like, I for sure want to do all the aid requests as well. I want to do standard orders. I want a 5-star. I want to go back to Mexico. But I feel like to go back to Mexico, we need to use the Magellan. And the last thing we were told was to go to the Magellan to hear about the news for Lou. So let's just do that. Let's start there, and then we can break off from there. The like announcer was like, perhaps you should take a break. I just did. In fact.
Vehicle customization services now available.
Oh yeah. We can make custom components for the vehicles. We get vehicle components. There's not different types of those vehicles. You just simply upgrade those vehicles now. Well, that's interesting. You do not have the necessary required resources. However, I don't think I would put batteries on this. I just value the side cargo so much. I never really used the battery ones in the last game, but given the size of the maps here, they might be more valuable to me. But you can like choose whether you want one or two. So you can keep one open, use the other one, put them both batteries. I'm sure we'll get other attachments as well. Now that there's a whole vehicle attachment system, that's cool. Can't customize other people's though, so that's a very nifty counterbalance there. That's so cool. Okay, let's go talk to Fragile. She says she has news about Lou. Or like researching the history of Lou, which could be good or it could be bad. We're about to find out. She's smoking, so I'm expecting bad.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve.
Still mothers are brain-dead women whose unborn children are used as bridge babies. They are kept alive by life support systems at Bridges HQ and retain a mysterious connection to their children even after they are removed from them. This connection, supported by BB pods designed to simulate the conditions of the womb, allows BBs to connect to the beach and detect the presence of BTs.
But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
It's just me and you now, doll man. Oh, and sorry, and BB Lou thing. Unsure. And chat. Sleep till morning.
Sam, it's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
It bugs me he doesn't have a pillow. Yeah, he has one. It's right there. He just isn't using it. Probably because that's how he slept all through Death Stranding 1. And I think the implication is that Sam, even though the player was controlling Sam, probably, I would assume canonically, he's probably slept outside more than a few times on his journey across America. So he's probably just used to really uncomfortable sleep, would be my assumption. Books, he said. Show me the books. But first... we really haven't seen very many piss mushrooms yet. Like, I've only seen like 2 in the first map. I haven't seen any in Australia. We need to change that. You know what I mean? Like, that's up to us to start it. But we gotta find the right spot where other people are gonna contribute to it. All right, slam the last one, please. What would different cryptobiotes taste like? It actually tells you inside of the log, the glossary. Is that Moby Dick? Classic. I've never read Moby Dick.
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed a photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
All right, sure. Just because I want to see Tarman. And maybe the cat.
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son? Thank you.
Jacket?
Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents. With this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain. You want to hear the story?
Sure.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days,
he said it.
Tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Dip yourself in, son.
Car's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop. You seeing this? I think she's pregnant. Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Storm!
Huh.
And just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him.
Hello, cat.
At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
Sam's like, damn, dude, I didn't know what I was getting myself into. That was crazy. I think it's hard to pick, but I think that's the most invested I've been in a cutscene since at least the Fragile unicycle cutscene, just because it was just like back and forth. Like you know something bad's gonna happen, but you don't understand how it's gonna happen. And I think that's the important thing, because he's already told you that his son's gone. But the fact that he knows his hand is still somewhere means he knows his son is still somewhere, which is interesting. Kojima way of looking at things. The fact that the connection to the other side of the tar was only completely severed once the storm subsided, right? So as soon as the storm was gone, the tar stopped being a connection to wherever it's a connection to, and it's sort of just what's the word for when you cauterize a wound? Or is that the wound? But yeah, just like cauterized his wrist from the hand down. And there's so many questions raised, right? Like with no answers at this point. Why is the BT mammal down there? Why is it a belly full of hunters? Why did the storm begin? Did the storm begin because of the hunters coming out, or other reasons? Like there's a lot of questions. They didn't drag him into a void out? Well, they dragged him to the other side. I guess you always go into tar. I don't know if there's a guarantee that they didn't take him to a bigger entity, because the void out happens when the BTs carry you through the tar, but we've never gone to the other side of the tar with them. But carry through the tar into a larger big BT who consumes you, and once that BT consumes you, that's what causes the void out. Yeah, and in-game in Death Stranding 1, it was safe to dump bodies into the tar to avoid a void out. So that's from Death Stranding 1. They would dump all their corpses in the tar. However, then we later learned that we suspected that when we dumped things through the tar, it was popping out on the other side somewhere. So we accidentally nuked whatever is on the other side of the tar at some point. And that all the corpses ended up somewhere. Presumably. So yeah, very interesting. And I also just loved the narration from George Miller. And I think the concept of the Magellan being this, like, the crane being used for hauling in these giant BT mammals is fascinating. So, honestly, great cutscene, well directed, well paced. The fact that he saves his son, and you're like, wait, I thought and then like the Corallium shard gets struck by lightning and then shatters, and that's what knocks him in. Just, you know, loved it. Loved it. That had the tone of an old sailor's tale? Yeah, it did. It had a very, like, almost classical pacing to it.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart.
Okay.
That sure looked good, Sam.
What, my food?
Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? There are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come into contact with them. There may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated. I don't really have anything else to say right now. Ready to head out, Sam? I sure am. I was born ready. You're a kind man, willing to pay so much attention to a doll like me.
I try. I try. Even for dolls. What you got? Ah, the shades. Oh, those are big, man. These are large. These are very large shades. Supersized. Fashionista. Where is... We'll just go with this for now. Okay. Well, yes?
Impeccable taste, Sam. Outstanding.
Are you gonna comment each time I try a different article of clothing on?
Hi, Sam.
Where did charged cryptobiotes come from? There's different cryptobiotes in different regions of the world. We have learned. So there's different ones in Mexico to the different ones that are in Australia.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam? You're a kind man, willing to pay so much attention to a doll like me.
All right, I think Fragile one. Oh wait, was there anything else with the book down there? So fitting that that picture was in Moby Dick. I don't think we got to see what the other book was. And I don't think we've got any new VR missions from what I remember. So let's keep on keeping on.
The extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility. Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
I mean, it can only be one person, right? It can only be BB-28's mom.
Feels good.
I mean, they literally just told us that BB-28 was... No, not now. Party noises. They literally just told us that BB-28's mom died during the extraction. And there's a person on an operating table saying that someone passed after the extraction. Wait, where was, didn't Fragile want to talk to me? time yourself out. I'm allowed to say whatever I want. The reason you're not is because I can't, it's impossible to tell, A, if you're already knowledgeable, and B, me thinking out loud is different from you thinking out loud because you guys are hundreds of people. I'm just one person. And you know I haven't played this game before because you're watching it happen live. But you have the Kojima sins. In that case, it was literally two things that happened right after each other. It's not even a stretch. If you were even listening to the conversation, I think that the association should be obvious, but I'm not saying it's right, and I don't even know what the context is. Or why. Anyway, I don't know how to talk to Fragile. I'm thinking of going back to Mexico. Take out the 5 brigands blocking our delivery route. We try our best to keep cargo safe by avoiding anywhere that looks like it could be dangerous, but these brigands are a constant thorn in our side. If someone could take care of them, we'd breathe a lot easier. I'd like to do maybe these aid requests. Distant requests. Build a bridge for your fellow porters. Bro, I just built a bridge. But like a little over here. A bridge would make it much easier to drive to Rainbow Valley. I asked someone to build one for me. There's also a road now. But they abandoned it halfway through. The necessary material should still be lying around. Could someone do the decent thing and finish building the bridge? Finish building the bridge? Wasn't there another person's bridge here? All right, give me a vehicle. Where? What's up, Gamer Dev Bot? How's it going, bro? One problem, we don't have a PCC. The materials should be lying around somewhere. I can't tell... whether there's already a foundation there or not. Let's go look. Do you think Kojima was smirking when he wrote the Phantom Pain line? I haven't even played Metal Gear Solid 5, and even I understood that reference. Oh, there is a foundation. Ducky? Oh, the materials are quite literally right here. They're just teaching you how to complete other people's work. We're still in the tutorial. But I do like that the aid requests function as tutorials. I've been playing Phantom Pain because of these streams. Thanks for completing the bridge. You're the one that completed the bridge, right? Thanks. Transporting stuff to Rainbow Valley is going to be a whole lot easier now. Even if the BT area we have to cross means we can only make deliveries on clear days. So since that's her bridge, it won't cut into our bandwidth. So that's nice. All right, well, that was an easy one. So then eliminate the 5 dudes and build a generator. All right, let's go take care of those. If we're going to go all the way over there, though, we should take a standard order. There's been like 5 Metal Gear Solid references so far. I've caught a few of the Metal Gear Solid references, but probably none of the ones from the later games. All right, what do you guys got? Oh yeah, this is where the main order is. Whoops.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Okay.
Sam,
oh,
the
there
next
she
site
is.
we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
Deliver the terraforming equipment to Rainbow Valley. Okay, I want to do... That goes to the musician. Does that go to the plate gate? No, you have to go all the way to the plate gate. And then turn it into the Western Environmental Observatory. Oh, man. Now that's a trip. That is a trip. We'll get back to that. A little bit more than I'm looking to do right now. Slightly more than I'm ready to commit. Where's the road? Oh, snagged that one on the way past. This is all stuff people drop during the fight. I bet they're not going to enjoy having it returned to them at a completely different facility, but that's the way it is. Did you guys notice that during the flashback sequence from the Magellan, that the buildings popped up next to it? That look like these. 400 medals. Okay, first of all, you can do the classic slide, which you could not do in the last game, dude. You can do the famous anime Akira slide, or Akira, however you choose to pronounce it. I wonder if that's partially just because the rain? Yeah, it might just because of the conditions. I don't think Death Stranding 1 really had like wet driving conditions that were different. That I can remember. This thing's so tall, it's gotta have some bad wind resistance. Oh. Oh. Special delivery. And then whatever resources I've got, I will put here for now until we can transport them later.
Oh, hey, it's you. Always looking out for us.
It's nothing really. Don't worry about it. Just a little something.
We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in.
Oh, thank you so much for your generosity. I'll be back.
Your current porter grade.
Thanks so much for stopping by. You take care of yourself now.
Pleasure. All right, I got some other things I need to get rid of.
Well done.
Namely... these ceramics and metals. And then I brought some share locker stuff. How do you, drop... Did they remove the thing where you could pick up other players' gear and give it back to them? Because, like, this is someone else's assault rifle, and now it's kind of just my assault rifle. I suppose. And now I'm donating it to other players.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Passing it
All contributions are
onwards. All right, we need to make PCCs and do a little fabrication. Another ladder. 2 PCCs. We already got the weapons and the shotguns and the blood nades. Yeah, it looks good. Shoulder. And then back. Done. So fast, so quick. And I think their request was like right over here. Maybe they took it out because it's easier to recycle. Yeah, I think it was a little convoluted before, so I think this is better. You can just pass it forward or just recycle it or use it yourself like usual.
Feels good.
All right, the AI, the NPC wants a generator right there.
Oh, right.
That'll do it. Indeed.
I don't know why right there, but right there. Thanks for the generator, Sam. Just know when it's there puts my mind at ease. I hope I'll never have to use it, though. But yeah, it's kind of like how there were a bunch of different ammo types and different vehicle variants. They've really consolidated it and put things together in a much smarter package, I think. I love this road. So much nicer to drive at speed long distance. Chad, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Where are the losers I'm supposed to take care of? Is it you? Oh, you think you see something? What do you see? Bitch. Where are the rest of you? I don't have it. Where's my gun? Oh. Whoops. Oops. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! Oh, punished! I'm so sorry, BB. I am so sorry. Oh, shit! Yeah! Is this even where I'm supposed to be for this mission? I missed. Give me my stuff back! What the hell is going on here? Anyway, so as you can see, I'm pretty experienced at taking out mule camps by this point. So, you know, Sam's pretty much taken care of this like 100 times. She's basically a pro now. Now, to those of you clipping in chat, we're gonna find out who are the clippers who spoil in the title and who are the clippers of surprise. What would be? I mean, we may as well just use this. Holy shit! The other guy. I hope the other guy's not dead. Leg.
Feels good.
Foot. Every time one of my cats just sticks their foot in the air for no reason, you have to look at them and just go, foot. Because they just stick a foot in the air, I don't know why. Well, on the one hand, it wasn't my finest work. On the other hand, it's nice to see that they have some recompense to you just sitting up there and sniping with your gat outside of the driver's window. You know what I mean? It's nice to see that they have a little bit, they have some recourse there. Oh my god, that was so stupid and funny. So, is this place considered like, how do you tell what the threat level is of a zone? Is it based on how many mule figures are standing around it, perhaps? Or is that unrelated? It seems like it would be a good way to indicate. Alright, I just came here to fulfill an aid request. I wasn't expecting to get my ass beat and dumped off of a highway. So how do you use... That would have been helpful before I fell off the highway. Way before I fell off the highway. Okay, let me check the post box while we're here. I don't know, did I already look in the post box? There's a little bit in here. Oh, these are from other players who dropped them or lost them. So what you're saying is I should put like a sign here. That's like... Either you got this, or I did it. Let's go for a you got this. Okay, I think it goes, yay! Oh, there's nothing in here. Okay. I didn't expect there to be much. We could just take stuff to recycle or share if we want. Maybe other people will use it. All right, I need to get back to my car. Was there a third box here or just two? Wait, there is a third. Did I even get this one earlier? The Phantom post box. No, I don't think I even looted this one. That's not a real cargo container. There's really not much in here. Wait. Was there a whole other tab to these post boxes that I just didn't look at just now? Oh my god, this post box is stacked, brother. Were the other ones like this or just this one? Did I not notice? Well, we got a carrier. These are all other players' cargo. Here's a question. If you put all this on the carrier, what are you going to do with it afterward? When you get back to your car? I didn't really think that far ahead, to be honest. I can't even get back to the car like this. I feel like just go on foot with all this garbage, since we're not that far away from the facility, then come back for the trike. Ultimate greed. Gatequake has struck this area east of the mine, north of F6. Where's that? That can't be anywhere close to us, right? But yeah, we're kind of like almost there. Our boots are running out. Footwear's almost ruined. But otherwise, okay. Get a little power up. Try not to trip. Sun's going down. Hey, you did it. Or you can do it, or something. Hello? Being able to feel safe is awesome. Thank you, Sam. It's good to know there are safe delivery routes out there. I mean, I hate to think that something might happen to my cargo. I hope we can all work together to make portering safe and more enjoyable. They wanted me to take out those mules so that they could haul cargo along the road safely. Carrying capacity increased to level 5. I need to look at my my upgrades. I've got quite the haul here. Doesn't have a name, just local porters? Yeah, he's not signed in to the SSS right now. He's posting as a guest. All right, lone commander stuff for other people.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Tea bags for you.
It's good to see you again.
I was just here a second ago.
I don't know where you found
It's
this.
just some tea bags.
I'm sure glad you did.
You'll be okay. It's
Your current porter grade.
not much.
Well, we've got... Let's get at it, huh?
Order complete. Well done.
And I'm not finished there. And the ad just started. Damn. Sneak attack. Add sneak attack. I already snoozed it once. Okay, I'm not gonna make you guys listen to the song that plays each time I go for a brief AFK. But I'm getting hungry after 9.5 hours. I'm gonna go grab a snack while Sam chills out here for a sec. Okay? Thanks for watching. Hope you're having a great night. It's almost Friday. 8 more minutes till Friday begins. And then it's the weekend before you know it. But thanks for hanging out late. Almost the uptime. I'll BRB real quick. Hey. What's up, gamers? He didn't go to sleep? Huh. The other porters are chilling. What are the other porters doing?
Thank you, Kyle. Here you, man. This one's for you.
Hey, this one's for you. What should we give them? I think we have 2 lightweight shotguns. I gotta get used to using the shortcut for this instead of... Oh, let me reset this real quick. There we are. I will give them a ladder. Oh, they gave me 100 likes. They're just like chilling.
Hey, yeah.
The porters seem to have a little more personality than in the first game. In terms of just like random stuff they can do now. So that's cool.
Keep on keeping on.
Like hit his chest. Oh. Wait. The cargo they're carrying is actually for this facility. They have like lost cargo for this facility. But they're kind of just like hanging out. Maybe they're tired. Maybe they're just chilling. Okay, it looks like they're on their way to turn it in. Alright, what was I doing here before? Probably gonna share. We could actually do a lost cargo run. Oh my god, the lone commander has a ton of shit. The share locker has a ridiculous number of materials as well. Here's a shotgun for you, a blood bag for you, a blood grenade for you, a ladder for you. And the floating carrier, honestly, is pretty loaded as well. Trank, sniper, electric, mazer. And I'll keep the materials. All right, I'm trying to share a bunch more stuff.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
People have been using it. It says we're full of metals and ceramics. I'm just gonna like dump the rest. Because I'm sure we'll use it later. Keep on keeping on. Oh, my utility pouch's 2 blood bags are messed up. I like that you can recycle from this menu, though. So those blood bags I just gave away, I kind of need those back. Maybe I can borrow from someone else. My turn to take something from the shared locker. Or not. There actually aren't any blood bags in there. I'll pick up some more. Okay, how are we looking? I see. I feel like you go a little further now. Wait, now they have stuff for the government space. Maybe they don't go inside. Maybe they do their transaction from here. It's definitely easier to just keep going. You just hold circle. Obviously, you probably want to be on a slope. It is more skateboardy than it was before. So that's interesting. Okay, where am I going? I wanted to check if we've done all... Take out 4 brigands. Calling for aspiring heroes. Here's a chance to get some combat experience. Keep your distance or get up close. It's up to you. Just take them out. I wonder if these keep repopulating. Like the brigands ones. And if it's not possible to do them all.
That's the spirit.
That's the spirit.
Please take care.
Go get the bike? Oh. But it's so far away. Why did you have to remind me? You're gonna get timed out for back seating now. Because you now I have to go do it. And it's all your fault. I would have been happy living in bliss. Fighting the guys down the road. Oh, I scared them away. Can't just run up on them and abandon ship like that. All right, chat. It's yup time. Already? 12:05 a.m. time flies in Death Stranding 2, let me tell you. Whether you're not gone to bed yet or still waking up in the morning. What are you playing right now? What are you gaming on? What's occupying your brain? Death Stranding 2. Dead by Daylight. Oh no. Tragic. Stardew Valley. Death Stranding 2. Workers and Resources. Elden Ring. Death Stranding 2. Path of Exile. Oh no. Death Stranding 1. Balatro. Dune Awakening. Desktop Aquarium. Broken Arrow. Dwarf Fortress. System Shock 2. Baldur's Gate 3. Path of Exile. Okay, so there's some Stranders in chat. And then there's the variety gamers. More Path of Exile gamers. Snide Kerfuffle, I have no idea what that is. And then we got a RuneScape fisherman. Gatequake struck south of the mechanic. We don't even know of a mechanic. What? Oh, that's a flood. There's a flood happening on the other side of the map with localized timefall. This game is insane, dude. Also, I just realized there is a clock. It's at the top right of the map where the moon is. So I'm assuming the moon is the indicator of day or night there, and we're halfway. My assumption. Bonk the game. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do a sick jump off of that. I meant to go over here and
Gotcha.
pass some likes over. What's up, Love Mode? As someone who doesn't have a PS5, thanks for the playthrough. Appreciate your approach to these kinds of games. Is that approach extremely slow and thorough, and also overstimulated? So I try and chip away at things here and there, so I don't unlock too much at once. I kind of just want to experience everything. Every single new item, every single upgrade, and make everything that comes after that feel meaningful. Uh-oh. Wait. Not a good spot for the backpack. But for a playthrough like this, I think it helps that I'm actually extremely passionate about the first game. I think there's a lot of people who might be playing or might have played Death Stranding 2 who just, like, clearly hate it and it's not for them. Which is fine to have an opinion like that, but at the same time, it's probably less enjoyable to consume that content, at least unless you feel the same way as that person, I suppose. That should be fine right there. Problem is, we don't have our, like, complement of weapons. It's nice watching a streamer with a similar playstyle to mine. So that playstyle, of course, is obsessive and... What? Who's running down there? Maybe they saw me? Obsessive and, what's a worse way to put that? The nice way to put it would be methodical. The not nice way to put it would be probably anal. All these lights. That's really cool. You can see their headlamps with like a little like starburst around it. Thought I saw someone over there. The lights and the way that they blur off of the raindrops on the camera makes a very immersive sneaking experience. So what do I have? I have the grenade pistol and the lightweight assault rifle, and then just smokes. Detail-oriented. Sure. Oh, there's like 3 guys over there. All right, what is the cleanest way to do this then? I'm doing a little experiment. If If I throw a smoke grenade past them, do they investigate the smoke grenade? Whoops. Okay, sorry, not the best time for science. Wet punches. Sorry, I'm just experimenting with a couple different things because blood grenades can stun and disorient them. And I don't have much left in this nade pistol. I gotta stop sailing over them with the speed. I don't know my own strength with this exosuit. At least I didn't, like, flop. I actually landed. I think you land if you don't have a backpack on, which is an interesting development. Like, yeah, if you have a backpack on, you flop. If you don't have a backpack on, you land, I think. I'm seeing if there's any other hotkeys besides the double jump. What happens if you double jump into an attack? I don't think you can. I don't know. Because I know you can do like the jump knee, and I do that one a lot. I need to go look in the combat tips. I've done all the VR missions. I also tried tackling there, so you can do like a shoulder charge kind of, or just do like a few different types of dodges. Other porters are contributing materials to a bridge near the government's base. I also like the idea that I'm stealthy at night despite the fact that I have like blue LEDs on my ass. I think there's a lot of streamers who I enjoy watching in general that I would hate to see do a playthrough of like Death Stranding 1 or 2. That's fair. It's not for everybody, but it is for me. Tailor-made. Tailor-made, just for me. It's so nice of Kojima to make this game just for me. It has all my favorite things in it. All right, that's not gonna work. Let's do this. And then, whoops, offload you. Load the carrier up. Perfect.
Feels like I'm walking barefoot.
Where? Oh. Here it is. All right. Yeah, let's grab this. Streamers like you make this game great. Okay, now you're just sucking up. I got nothing to do with it. Because I think it's pretty great with or without me. I don't think I have much to do with that. Yo, look at this. Metals, resins. That looks pretty full. I don't know. I don't know if it's actually full. Okay, it is full. Yeah, I'll take some transporter boots and a PCC, and I need a blood bag anyway. Wouldn't mind having a bola gun. Are the likes a mechanic or just motivational? Mostly motivational, but they're a mechanic as well. So, more so in Death Stranding 2 than 1, I think. Social, I'll explain in a second. The Lone Commander says, nice fighting. That was some fine work, Sam. I was watching you in action from a safe distance, of course. You moved well, and you're only going to get better. You're going to be a combat expert before you know it. So, if you like other people's stuff and make a strand contract with them, you'll see more of their stuff. And if you keep seeing their stuff and liking their stuff and they like your stuff, you build a strand bond with them that's up to 5 stars. I have no idea what happens if you get full stars. We're going to find out. However, I've seen... We got to look out for this dude. They've given a bunch of my signs and the connection likes. And I'm giving their connections likes. They give me 84. I've given them 8. So you can like the fact that they've liked something. That's so funny. Okay. Anyway, so there's a couple things. One is this star has 5 different categories. So doing stuff, liking other people and them liking your stuff increases your bridge link. And the more bridge link you get, you unlock basically perks via the A-Pass enhancements. So we've unlocked some these are the bridge link perks. So each of the categories is relevant to one of the stars. So if you get likes from the being a porter versus servicemanship versus combat, then you unlock more perks that you can use there. And then that's the main way that I've seen so far. And then beyond that, there are stats, but most of these are from doing stuff. I don't think they're really from likes. Because I think we just got max level carry capacity. It's at least max level for now, I think would be the best way to phrase that. Because I can't imagine you level these out at the beginning of the game. But what do I know? So we got 30 kilograms extra max carry capacity. That one went up really fast. KO resistant level 5. I won't get knocked out as fast. We just unlocked shotgun mastery for reload speed and reticle sway and recoil, and these just passively upgrade as you do the things. But yeah, speaking of A-Pass, we just got another strand contract boost. And then carrier handling boost is new. Dramatically improve the floating carrier's maneuverability while you're riding it. They were originally intended for cargo, but adjustments have been made to optimize the transportation of people. Maybe floating skateboard would be a better name. Okay. I'm listening. How about... I'm gonna drop skeleton auto assist for now and take... Oh, I have to go through like sensor mode change or instant cargo binding. So it's actually like quite difficult to reach. I don't really want the sensor mode change. But it says it adds a mode. Reduces its detection area, but increases its range. I'll take off the augmented motion scanner, take the handling boost, and then I have 35 left over. There's a lot of 40 ones. All right, well, let's just try maybe strand contract boost. All right, I'll try it out once I empty it. Where am I? I missed today, and now there's a skill tree. There is a lot of stuff if you missed today. Have you seen the... You saw the Magellan, right, Kev? I don't know what the last thing you saw was, but yeah, there's... No? Oh, never mind. Forget I said anything. It's a, the name of, a statue. It's like a commemorative statue. Yep, in the middle of town.
Be there in no time.
Be there in no time. I just went the wrong damn way. But speaking of missing stuff, I have begun uploading the VODs to YouTube. So if you did want to watch, and you didn't want to have to deal with VOD mutes randomly, you can either do !VOD for the link to the YouTube channel that they're being uploaded to. And I'm only uploading the Death Stranding VODs. I'm not going to be uploading every stream there, just for the record. Only very particular things. Oh, look at that. That would be deep, deep mud down here after all that rain. And so I've got through day 2, half of day 2. So I'm going to upload the second half of day 2 after this stream, and then I'm going to start uploading day 3. They're going to be in like halves. Today's day 3, so if you wanted to catch up, that'd be a great way to do it. Lots of licensed music today, so I'm assuming there will be a lot more mutes. So I've tried to mention it a bunch, but since people keep coming in and out, new people are here at different times, and it's impossible to tell everybody. So I don't really know how to get the news out. But I put it in Discord, and so if you forget, you can look in the info channel in the Discord, and the link is there with information. And if you don't know how to get to the Discord, that's a separate problem. What's up, guys? You guys are everywhere. Can't like them. Smoke nades and blood nades. Thank you for the offer.
Yo!
I appreciate it. I like that they leave their own set of footprints. But no, I'm not interested in dual streaming to YouTube, so just gonna upload the VODs. Hey, here we are. I missed everything up until just now. Looks a lot more fleshed out mechanically than Death Stranding 1.
Hi there. Thanks for stopping by.
It's like...
Let me just take a look at our active orders.
Death Stranding 1 on steroids. Quality of life features out the ass. Everything is better. And there's...
Time after time you've been there for us.
We're just getting into like the new stuff. And the story is gripping and also very edge of your seat. Very what the hell is going on, feeling the whole... we felt the whole... We've laughed, we've cried, we've smiled, we've grimaced. We've been over the whole range.
Now displaying your current
Looks like we owe you another one. And I doubt it'll be the last.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, so they got a couple standard orders. This cargo is for the lone commander. I'll entrust that.
Your service in transporting this cargo is
But yeah, the UI is incredibly clean.
assigned to another porter.
There's more quality of life features than I can count, and it goes above and beyond the quality of life. It's just smooth as butter. The UI is a pleasure to navigate now. All the mechanics are sound and enhanced, and there's just more. They just more everything. Everything that you could do in the previous game, they just took it up one or more notches. And then there's a bunch of new crazy stuff too. All right, I'm keeping all the materials. But you guys can have, or the people I choose to share, can have a PCC, some boots, and a Trink sniper rifle.
Thank
Donated
you for
to
your
others.
cooperation.
All right.
All contributions are welcome.
And then we're gonna store all that. Plus the ceramics. Recycle the smoke nade. Sick. All right, and of course, now I can test this out.
Please take care.
I wonder if there's any like secret buttons you can click on this. Besides jump off. I wonder if this takes more or less stamina. It's definitely faster, right? You can almost drift. Let's try going up there. But we need like a ramp or something proper.
Please take measures to withstand the heat.
Yeah, that VOD might be muted, Nasukin. I don't know if it's on the YouTube half that I already uploaded or if it's on the second half. I assume that section has some muting in it from the Twitch VOD.
Come. Okay.
This is a nice slope. You can hold forward to kind of like lean forward. I don't know if it makes you go faster or not though. The controls are a lot like smoother with that ability. It's gonna be good on big slopes. Okay, what the hell was I doing? I was doing an aid request. I did all of them here. We've done all of them. Are they playing right now? Or was that yesterday? What kind of connections we got? Cargo collection, cargo delivery. They gave me some likes. The road is getting likes that we helped build. Oh, that's cool. We haven't done much with the road, but it's getting a little bit here and there. Oh, this is from entrusting their cargo. Bridge, 300. They gave me 358 likes. It seems like a lot. How did you give me 358 likes from one bridge? I don't think if you spam the button as much as possible, that would do it. Would it? No way. Chat, who is this? Which one of you is Yusuke? Hmm? Which one of you hit that like button 350 times? That's cheating. The Via Libre one has 2,100. My other bridges are not as successful yet. The Via Libre one is the most successful by far. Okay, I kind of wanted to go back to Mexico and try 5-starring some places. Because otherwise, we have that order to go connect up more of this. Which, more of this is good. Wait, where's my vehicle? God, this game looks good. Can't get over it, man. Doesn't feel like I'm on a PS5, that's for sure. And yet, the haptic feedback reminds me, indeed I am. Yeah, you couldn't even see the city from over here. You just saw one big building. You couldn't tell it was like a whole city until we went around that other direction earlier. $93 likes? For what? Someone used my bridge and my watchtower. Yeah, Yusuke. They freaking loved my bridge. More than they've ever loved a bridge before.
Please take measures to withstand the cold.
So I don't know how to do this. This is going to be kind of new. Can I go to here?
Please select a destination.
Chart a course. Destinations that Tarman has deemed to be safe are marked with an icon. Oh, so like right here is good. There is currently cargo on board the Magellan. You will receive the Magellan evaluation order. For order or request? Oh, it's basically saying like you're gonna get docked points if you use the Magellan to deliver cargo. I think is what it's saying. If you try to like cheat it across by fast traveling. All right, let's put this up. When do you strand yourself? We're already stranded, bro. I'm stranded right now. Here's my thing. What happens if I'm standing inside of this when I chart a course? Because I want to go back to Mexico. Sam's shelter is all the way over there. That's not where I want to land. Though it's interesting that you can land there. There might be a reason to, for all I know. I'd probably say like here. Probably don't even have to be on the Magellan to do that. This is... Oh, yeah. This is the first time we've used it to travel back. Feast your eyes on the starter zone. Is that a freaking dust storm coming in right now? Holy shit. That looks insane. Someone's off-roader is here. Let's start with the tri-cruiser for now. I love that I can actually just go back and forth as I please, though. That's awesome. And in terms of equipment, we need a blood bag. Oh, isn't this here? Might get docked points for using the ship to bring it back, but that's okay. What's on my back? Stick, repair, climbing anchor, MP grenade, PCC, too many repair sprays. Okay, so we got 2 climbing anchors. Two PCCs, ladder, assault rifle, bola, almost empty grenade pistol. Recycle that, please. We need 1 more blood bag. One more blood bag and a pistol. The mazer is almost gone. We need to just probably recycle a whole bunch of stuff. We can use this grenade pistol. All right, looks good. Bridge link? Chat. Who is this? Who? How did one dude give one bridge 509 likes? Which one of you is this? There's no shot a stranger just dumped 500 likes. I don't even know how you do it that fast. He's not even, he's like a level 173. That's like where I am, isn't it? I'm at 159. How can you even hit the like button that fast? Yusuke used your bridge. Yusuke has like a huge connection with me, dude. Fine, you got a strand contract, dude. Connection level increased to 2 stars. Are they just trying to like increase their connection level? That's so funny. Which one of you is it? Just come clean.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
I think the odds of someone in chat finding me are extremely slim because of just how many people are playing, and you would have to like find that one specific bridge. That's terrifying. That scene in Mission Impossible 4. Yeah, the Ghost Protocol scene. Ladder almost destroyed by rising waters. That's very sad. What are they doing? Are they just grunting because they're going off in the sandstorm? Isn't that the scene where the bad guy just kind of randomly dies in a car accident? In Ghost Protocol, don't they do the, like, make the dude hit the oncoming giant truck trope? Or am I thinking of a different movie?
I wasn't expecting any visitors in this kind of weather.
I'm back,
Hope
baby.
you managed to avoid the worst of it.
It's been a while.
We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in.
All right, tiny move to Neil. Porter grade increased. Extended like window. Oh, it's from the bridge link. Probably from that dude doing
Must have been
500
rough
likes.
having to deal with this weather. I would have struggled to stay on my feet. But don't let it discourage you from visiting us again, huh?
Order completed. Well done.
Do you have any good orders? They have eliminate, neutralize the bandits armed with stolen UCA tech. And they also have recovered the anti-corallium drugs. Okay. And we have 270 kilograms of express medical equipment. I'll do the 2 for you right here. Oh, I picked the wrong ones. The page grows. Maybe they've maxed extended like window and just went that way first. I don't know.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Don't worry. I'll get rid of those bandits for you. Are you guys gonna wait out the storm here? Oh my god, it's so bright. I don't like the more narrow scanner. I know it goes longer range. I'm probably gonna end up changing it back. but it's all good. Okay, alright, okay. Boosting up here. There we go. Why am I going backwards at great speed? Why am I going backwards so fast, bro? Bro, if you had a trank sniper up here, this is such an incredible trank sniper spot. Thinking what I'm thinking, chat? Pretty good watchtower spot, right? So in Death Stranding 2, you don't have to be next to this. You can be within 200 meters of this watchtower and use it remotely. But since we're standing next to it, they also tag enemies for you now, which is incredibly useful. Saves me from having to eye spy them. Tag 10? 14 enemies here? Holy. Oh my, there's so many more people here than I thought. Chat, did they get stronger, dude? I think this has got to be like a max level. You know how we said the mechanic is they get stronger over. Wait, is that a? My watchtower is better. It actually is better though, kind of, because it can see over here. How do you activate it remotely? You just look at it on the map, and it should prompt you to press X. As long as you're not in a vehicle. Well, I forgot. I looked at the map and I swear I didn't see the other watchtower, but mine's better. I just need to upgrade it. Well, I want to leave my backpack, but my backpack also has, like, weapons. Which seems important. However, if I'm smart about it, wrong button. Sorry, I'm not being smart about it. If I'm smart about it, the lightweight assault rifle can go on your freaking suit because it's small. And then the bola gun can also go on your suit because it's small. So if you're smart about it, you can bring your weapons with you. And then take your backpack off. And now we are locked and loaded. Problem is, I am way the hell up here. And they've got machine gun emplacements now. Oh, they have gotten stronger. Okay, chill, chill, chill. This is why it's nice to not have a backpack sometimes. My shoes are almost gone. That's not good. My shoes are on my backpack. I'm gonna have to lift some from these dudes. I really don't want to alarm the entire camp simultaneously. Damn, he caught sight of me real fast, huh? About to see how smart you guys are. Wish I had something that wasn't EX grenades. And blood grenades. Oh shit. Okay. Well, certainly one way to do it. Give him the old boot in the ass. Downside. Everybody's on alert. Upside. They don't know exactly where I am. So it could be worse. Nice little chair locker here, maybe. Because I feel like if I just run in there, I might be having problems. But also, if I'm... the problem is headshotting them from this far is tough. Oops. What could that be? I don't think the bola goes that far, dude. I don't think it goes that far. This is a test. Can anyone see this? They won't be able to for long based on your chat history, buddy. Yeah, this sucks. There's actually so many of them. Now we're starting to cook a little. Let's test this out real quick. What is all that? That sound like warning sounds. Gonna turn around. They're all alerted? Well, shit. Shit! Who is the last guy? Where is he going? I had to go. Oh, he's over there. My footwear has been ruined. That was almost picturesque. I only screwed up like 2 moves. Otherwise,
feels good.
Feels good. Otherwise, I just had to make sure that I didn't get my ass beat too much. I gotta say, the one thing that saved me is this new battle suit with the electromagnetic shielding that reduced the incoming damage. Plus being able to have some blood bags in the pouch, and having a blood bag pouch that's not on the backpack. I like when you threw that thing into the stratosphere. Yeah. I got to use a pretty big variety of tools, but you know, there were a couple of misfires, but that's okay. We got there. That was sick. And also the music was sick too. I don't know how you take that whole place down stealth only. You probably have to just disengage, re-engage. Oh, ad starting soon? I made sure to snooze the ad 3 times so that it didn't interrupt. So, ad starting now. FYI. I'm just gonna grab my backpack.
Just getting started.
Keep it up, Sam.
And try and climb just a little mountain to get it. I love the drop backpack or wear backpack to have more options. What was that combat roll? First of all, I didn't even know you could combat roll. Much less you choose to show it to me rolling up a mountain. Going into a battle and dropping your backpack to do it is literally the closest you will come to feeling like Piccolo dropping his, like, weighted clothes during a fight. You suddenly move so freely, especially with the speed suit. And running out of battery juice.
What you said.
But it lasted long enough. Combat, I feel like, is much more dynamic than in Death Stranding 1. There's just more utensils, tools, everything's faster paced. If you want it to be, or you could be the sniper guy who makes loud sniper shots over here. I think the stealth is more fluid too. I'm just not good at it yet. I need to make sure that I complete whatever my actual objective was over here. How did I drop a climbing anchor? Maybe I threw that. Perhaps I just threw that. Covered in blood. Synthetic blood. What was my even objective here? I assume I already accomplished it, or it was an order, wasn't it? Defeat the armed bandits in the base. So that's done. Yeah, I can't believe... I'll talk more on it when the ad is over. I don't think I'm doing anything important enough to pause for the next 10 seconds. Hello, welcome back from the ad. All I did is pick up a couple boxes and drive to this meal depot. We got lost cargo, but I need to make sure I save enough space to bring them the other cargo that they wanted, or we could just make 2 trips. That's fine too. But I was gonna say, I can't believe, how do I articulate this? I am surprised at how different the experience is coming back here. What is a shotgun RP level 2? This is tech we do not have yet. An upgraded version of the rubber pellet shotgun fires additional pellets per shot, giving it more stopping power than level 1. Comes with a dot sight. Excels at close range engagements against human targets. Neutralizes enemies without killing them. Anyway, the part that impresses me is that this is the tutorial area, right? This is one of the first bandit camps that you go and clear. And it's kind of, you know, cutting your teeth on the combat and the stealth. You have kind of a big area to run around. But since we were here first and now that we're back, there are vastly more people. There were not 21 guards before. They did not have machine gun emplacements and nests. They weren't so spread out, creating fire from different angles, right? So I'm impressed that the way that they handled the progression, I guess, of the player, making it doable at the beginning, and then elevating the challenge for when you return here. And I'm not sure if that elevated challenge is simply because enough time has passed in the story, or if they have become this difficult because of the mechanic whereby bandit or mule camps increase in difficulty over time or decrease in difficulty with repeated clearings. So I'm not sure which one this is attributed to. I still don't really know how to tell what level they're at. Other than that one seemed like our current maximum, where I had to actually just like shut up and fight for a while in order to win. And try to use every tool available to me to do it. Plus, I like trying to be creative in fights and use the whole arsenal. Try to find... I need to read the combat tips, probably, for some new techniques. Is there only one post box here? No, there's more than one. There's 3.
Stretch my legs.
Uh-oh. Okay, we're not gonna go in there. Let's just not go in there. But I think the combat is generally more challenging and also more fluid than in Death Stranding 1. Enemies' reaction time is better. The path that they take to get to you is better. They used to kind of just go in chunks almost before, where it was like they were loading the closest path to you and would keep, you could almost just like kite them, I guess would be the right way to say it. You could just kite them much easier in Death Stranding 1. Like it almost felt like they struggled to pathfind directly to you. Unless you were playing on like the hardest difficulty. Then they would pose a challenge, but mostly with the machine gun play-in placements and all that. We'll come back and get the rest of the stuff. I did not want to approach with a truck. I wanted something that could drive up on the mountains and go from there. But the benefit of the trike is also we can pick stuff up easier. Melee combat, masked. Oh, yo, there's. These dudes are real. There's 4 of them. Holy. Because we just cleared that camp and they're all coming out to go deliver packages.
Still good.
2 of them to Via Libre and 2 of them to the Boca. Well, that's really cool. They actually split up and walked the whole way? Because we made this area more safe? How we doing on resources here? We can actually recycle a bunch. My trekking boots are gone. I forgot about that. Oops. Yeah, the blood bags barely got used, I think. This is almost gone. Grenade pistol's almost empty. This is damaged. But I like the lightweight. I don't know if we have that tech yet. Just gonna recycle the bola gun for now. No, I'll keep it. Okay, and then stash the rest. That way, got plenty of cargo space to loot up. And then we'll just borrow that vehicle outside, to be honest. All the blood. Oh yeah, my boots. I've got a fresh pair of transporter boots. There you go. Feeling better, Sam? Gotta recharge that battery too. Are you guys okay? Why do you look like you're about to fight me?
Hey, mine's heavier.
Thank you, Kyle. Thanks for the help.
30 likes from my Porter Bros. Thank you for the offer. I'm gonna go hop in this McDonald's truck over here and get the rest of my goodies. Somebody, is that even usable? Yeah, it is. Dude, Nomak. Playing Death Stranding, it didn't tell me.
Thank you, Kyle.
All right, there's the cargo that we're looking for. It's literally the same color scheme as People Room. 5 out of 6.
Going in.
You notice that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help.
What, the weapon sign?
Perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time.
I don't have any
And
weapons.
when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
Trust me, I've been helping them with signs. There's many signs. Many signs.
Okay.
The problem I'm having is, where is the 6th one? And also, you can take this one off my back as well. Even loading stuff on a vehicle is faster than it used to be. Like, there's 4 out of 6. Hey, that's my ladder. I've been here before. Oh, there's the other one. I'm curious how much this is going to be worth to them to do both of these. Oh, missing one, I guess. I'm down here by the river the whole time. Wait, it's in the river. Oh dear. Like in the shallow.
We mustn't underestimate the potential risks here.
The river's rising right now? Is it raining upstream? So it could be like rain, it could be like time fall way upstream, and there's gonna be like a surge that pours down the river and like floods it. That's crazy. I wonder how you tell when that's coming other than like him saying something about it. Or if he was just being generically cautious. 'Cause I don't see anything yet.
Feels good.
Feels good, man. All right, that's for you. I like all the different animations to enter and exit the vehicle as well. Nice touch. I like that we got those rim lights. This thing's got hydraulics, rim lights, Midnight Club, 2 dub edition.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Okay, you know what? We're just gonna grab everything. If it goes in the truck. Hell yeah, it does. And then there was but one more. Yeah, like he crawls over the passenger seat. But where is the last one? Oh yeah, it is flooding. He's right. The river is flooding right now. Well, there you go. I think it's this one. might go grab this material just for fun. Because every bit of lost cargo we find is going to help us 5-star. I think starting by 5-starring Mexico makes a lot of sense. And this is an XL. Bonk. Sam is starting to train his muscles. He's getting back in his porter ways. I wish it were under better circumstances. But he's getting stronger all the same. Oh, it does still have the lighting system here for how full it is. Huh. These things have crazy room. But what's interesting about Death Stranding 2 is, whereas in 1, I never needed to use that much space. It felt excessive. I don't know if I ever had a full truck more than one whole time in the game. Whereas in this game, there is such a need for mass quantities of resources that the monorail is required. You know what I'm saying? Therefore, the truck is no longer king shit. It is no longer going to feel like, oh wow, I don't need that much cargo space because there's a bigger fish in the pond now. So that's going to be interesting to see how that develops over time. I should have parked closer. I don't know why. The only time I had a full truck in DS1 was full of mule corpses. I hope you got a bad end. I hope there was a special ending that was just for you that you got.
Right. Got a little cargo on it.
What takes its place is king shit. Right now, it would be monorail transport, which has room for 6 cargo cars. To what end? I do not know. All I know is that it is possible, which dwarfs what the truck is capable of carrying. Cock-a-doodle-doo. I actually wouldn't mind having some bandit boots. King shit is a good thing here, yeah. It's a good thing. It's just saying that what was once excessive amount of space is now small potatoes, and I'm curious what that is going to mean for the gameplay. Damn, that looks beautiful. With the sunrise coming up over the water. Little pond. Or swamp, as the case may be. I missed the color scheme design phase. This is not my vehicle. It was just very conveniently located.
Okay.
But it is smoother to drive than the old truck, I will say. A little less springboardy. Still distinctly Death Stranding. Stiffer than most games. But a bit smoother. That doesn't mean I couldn't go for a box of fries, though. Like a large fries with tangy barbecue for dipping sauce. All right, look at all the stuff we got. I picked up every bit of lost cargo that I could find. Before we do that, a belt for those out of shape. By applying resistance to the user's movements, it ensures they can sufficiently exercise just performing daily activities. Seems like something that people who stay inside all the time could use. Used filtration equipment from a prepper dwelling. Maintenance on the device can be performed by technicians at the distro center if you bring it back. Disaster response manuals for emergency situations. The paper format was chosen so it could be referred to even when no electricity is available. Among the pages are detailed instructions on how to evacuate the shelter should it come under attack. Staff card, a card used to gain access to Ciudad Nudo del Norte. It's not clear whether it was accidentally dropped or deliberately discarded, but it's a threat to the city's security in any case. It'd be best to deliver it to its destination, lest it fall into the wrong hands. Headache medicine from increased fluctuations in atmospheric pressure, an anesthetic agent for an IV drip, and major medical procedures, and a vitals analyzer, which can analyze vitals without physical contact. A miniature version is fitted to Sam's suit. Gotta read the lore. All right, I got everything here for you. All of it.
And there's our border. A sight for sore eyes.
The 5-star begins slowly, but it begins. Legend of legend.
There's hardly a scratch on this cargo.
Of legends.
You are incredible.
Nice. AKA don't die and you get legend of legends.
Figured we would never see this cargo. But here it is. Thank you so much for the delivery.
Tons of lost cargo, plus the 2 standard orders. Boom. Almost the 4th star too. Damn. So close.
Anyone who can complete as many orders as you has to be a real badass.
A silent...
Which means you can definitely make the most of this.
Silent machine pistol for covert ops. Fitted with a light, semi-auto, and full auto. Oh, damn. A pass memory upgrade. Some bandwidth.
You could use some extra materials as well, right? We'll see if we can't set a few aside for you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay. Ring. Proximity scanner. Detect and display the presence of enemies within a 20-meter radius. Oh. Oh boy. Reduce vehicle's battery consumption. Oh my god, we're getting good choices that are going to be hard to pick.
This version of the machine pistol has been modified to make it silent. It's the ideal sidearm if you need to conduct covert operations. I'm sure you'll be able to make the most of it. We've got a lot riding on you and your network after all.
Order completed. Well done.
So, what else is in the truck? Are these in the... Yeah, these are in the truck. We're gonna recycle all of these. And recycle a handful of other things. But I want to share some stuff too. Pretty good amount of ceramics and chemicals. I got some stuff for you boys. Wait, do I? Hold on, let me check first. All right, floating carrier, ladder. So I need another ladder. And they can have the rest.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
But yeah, what's interesting now is, it's the opposite of Death Stranding 1, in that I want to put weapons on my shoulders more than I ever did in Death Stranding 1. Kind of didn't matter then. Now it matters a bunch. So that's really cool. Do I have a pistol? I don't think I have a pistol. Are we doing the mazer? The mazer's fine, I guess, if I have it, then just use it. I want to use the silenced one too, of course. I want to see what this, like, RP shotgun is. Because it looks kind of crazy too. And then bringing one container repair spray is not a bad idea. Why do I feel like I have so much stuff in my backpack? Boots go on the boot clip. And then small weapons. Like, I don't think I need the assault rifle.
Thank you for your cooperation.
So I'll just ditch that. Grenade in pouch. Well, if I don't have weapons, in that case, I can attach them to the suit. But yeah, bringing the lightweight weapons along is pretty sick. All right, there we go. Sorry. Now we're ready. But from the share, if I want to make some lost cargo deliveries, this is a pretty good opportunity. And we just grab all the lost cargo, put it into the off-roader, then take the standard order. This is breakable and express to the geophysics. This one does not have a timer. So we just take both for now. The faster you deliver, the better your eval. Okay. Shouldn't be too crazy. You just go up, out, and then
Commencing route creation.
gotta get across the river here. Which is a little flooded right now. Are we thinking maybe this way instead? Because you can go straight up here all the way. Is this going to the geophysics lab? Yeah. Well, I suppose let's hope that there's no spooky ghosts here.
Delivery route finalized.
Oh my god, that's a lot of precision. Oh, so these are all fragile and you have to do it as fast as possible? Oh my god. And look how much it actually takes up a lot of space, even for the truck. It's like 75% full. There's our new silenced machine pistol. I'll make that later. And then we got proximity scanner. There's so much stuff here. I'll look at all this tomorrow because I need to change my build. I didn't really expect there to be so many options.
Thank you.
All right, I'm on the clock, dude. And we don't want to crash. That's the main thing. We don't want to crash and we don't want to ramp. Your battery is low. I hope the truck battery's fine, though. Oh, there's a charger. My hero. Just as fast as this thing can go, man. It seems much slower than the truck in Death Stranding 1. I think they've really emphasized the need for roads or potentially specialized vehicles later. I think that this is slower than the trike, which I think makes sense, but it can carry so much more stuff. Obviously way faster than just hoofing it. I didn't have time to leave a ton of likes. That's gonna have to do. But I like that the terrain feels like it matters, like going over the rock is a little faster. And then inside the sand, you kind of just trudge. All right, let's not hit any crazy bumps. How deep is this river? Oh, okay. Be careful.
Might there be somewhere we can cross more easily?
Nope, this is it. Holy flood. I see people have been repairing my bridge, so that's cool. Anytime I'm on sand, it really slows me down. Yeah, it's coarse and grating. And it gets most places. All right, 3 minutes have already elapsed out of 8? I don't know if I'm gonna be fast enough, but we'll see.
Gotcha. Thank you, Kyle. I'm going as fast as I can. I'm giving her all she's got.
This thing is not designed for speed. Make sure you hook a left here and not a right, otherwise you're gonna be real out of luck. Weather's clear, so that's nice. God, the background looks cool. Okay, as long as you don't ram into anything and break all of the cargo, you're good. I love when people don't put their generators in the middle of the road so you can actually go by them. That's really nice.
Sam,
I'm here. I have it. Let's see if it's good enough.
Welcome, Sam.
Welcome.
Thanks for swinging by. We can always use the help.
Whoa, look at that stuff.
Oh, yeah. You were fast, but not this fast. Thanks, Sam. That's
So
some great hustle.
it need to be both within 8 minutes and 5% or less damage. So we still have plenty of time to spare. But I mean, this is just 3 minutes. We couldn't slow down that much.
Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone.
I like that they just segue that onto the end. Oh, almost a full star from that. Not bad.
If only everyone was as kind as
Oh?
you. Take this data. You deserve it.
Armor for the Tri-Cruiser. It provides additional protection for the driver and improves the vehicle's durability. Defensive equipment.
You'll find that you can claim more materials from our stores. A little perk you've more than earned.
Excellent.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, not 32? It's so close. But it's so close.
This schematic is for additional armor that can be equipped to Tri-Cruisers. Provides added protection for the man in the driver's seat. For that extra peace of mind when you've got to cut through enemy territory. If you like the sound of that, try customizing your Tri-Cruiser with it. I'll see you around.
Order completed.
The only
Well done.
downside of the gotta go fast missions
Feels good.
is you can't stack extra standard orders from the other places that you pass by on the way. So, maybe less efficient, but I hope that it's just worth more to do an express that's like 272. Like, that's across the whole map, dude. Unidentified fish over to Via Libre in as fast as possible. 9 minutes or less. It's doable, but the path... Yeah, it's doable. But... I think I'd rather pick up the other standard orders that go to the other places and kind of like start stacking those up. I like the yellow and black one that dude had, but I'm stuck with my McDonald's truck.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Too late. I got my McDonald's truck.
Thank you, Sam. Hope we can count on you in the future.
Oh, I'm not done. Coming back.
You thought I was leaving? Think again.
I forgot to check share cargo. Oh yeah, look at all this stuff from people that they've dropped. This is all going to C1, Via Libre, C1 South, the Boca. I don't know. He said it like that, I think. The Artist. I'm helping all these players out. I don't know how they drop so much stuff though. How do they actually drop so much stuff? Junie, don't joke about sandwiches right now, man. I'm hungry.
Very impressive work, Sam.
I could go for a sandwich. I don't know what kind of sandwich though. If I could have any sandwich right now. It would have to be like Like a classic diner club. That's what I'm in the mood for right now. Like a classic diner. I'm just in the mood for diner food. I'm in the mood for like a breakfast sandwich. I'm in the mood also for like a bacon, egg, and cheese with like toasted bread, maybe some avocado. Maybe like maybe a fried egg. Nah, let's just keep it like a, doesn't have to be a fried egg. Fried egg's kind of overrated. Are you talking about a sandwich? Yeah, I'm talking about a sandwich. We do not call burgers American sandwiches. Trust me. Or vice versa. A diner is a type of restaurant usually open very late or sometimes 24 hours. That usually will serve 24-hour breakfast as well. Typically has other things, including burgers, but a club sandwich is a classic one. Just look up club sandwich.
Very impressive work, Sam.
It's usually just like a triple-decker stacked small slices of triangular, cut to triangles with layers of turkey, tomato, lettuce, mayo, bacon, sometimes other things, but definitely those things. Subterranean water samples. All right, yeah, I gotta read the lore. Hold on. Water from underground for further research with unidentified substances that did not exist pre-stranding. Oh, don't drink that.
Bienvenido, Sam.
How do you find it? Good? Legend of Legend. My reputation grows.
Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks. We really needed it.
My pleasure. Hey, we got 4 stars. No 5 stars yet. Not a single one, actually.
Since you've been so good to us, allow me to entrust you with some valuable data of ours.
Okay, I see you. Assault rifle level 2. Upgraded. Boasts a greater ammo capacity. Larger clip size. Are those not the same thing? Oh, maybe it's bigger magazine and bigger overall ammo capacity? And a higher rate of fire. In addition to a flashlight, this model comes with a dot sight and an MP shell grenade launcher with 2 fire modes. How do you like your fried eggs cooked? I like my fried eggs cooked fried.
We're increasing the quantity of materials allocated for your use. Drop by whenever you're running low.
Typically, that's how you cook them. You fry them.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We got 6 legends now. Not burnt. Yeah, I would say over medium. But to be honest, on a breakfast sandwich, I think the problem with fried eggs is they can become a bit chewy even when they're over medium on the edges. And that can ruin the texture of the sandwich. So I'd actually be in favor of one of those, like, just kind of folded egg. You know what I'm talking about? Like just the folded egg. where it's not fried, it's just a loaf, like an egg loaf. Soft texture.
You're gonna love this new and improved version of the
easy
assault
chew.
rifle. Its attached grenade launcher makes it a force to be reckoned with. And it's versatile enough to use in pretty much any situation. It's yet another breakthrough that your hard work made possible. Thanks again for doing your part and continuing to back us up.
Order completed. Well done.
They're giving us all kind of upgrades here.
Feels good.
Hey, look, people are claiming equipment we donated. That's sick. Okay, so we don't want to go backwards. We do want the artist and the boka. I don't know if we have enough storage space. We're about to figure it out. Subdue former C1 staffer turned bandit. Deliver classic TV series The Wandering Porter and the Black Rat. A wonderful TV series. And we got stuff for the artist and the boka. I hope there's enough space in the truck. There is.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Doing some late night hauls. Trying to do like a line of deliveries. What that usually does is whichever drop off is to the end, they usually kind of get leveled up first. It's like in this case, actually we haven't really got any orders except for one for the Via. But I wanted the 5 stars, some outposts. So that's what we're gonna do, damn it. But to be honest, the rewards you get are pretty solid. Also, hey look, some porters. You guys need a lift? I can take you up here. Wouldn't it be crazy if they could hop in the passenger seat? They're gonna hike all the way up there, dude. Don't panic. Not gonna run you over. This is steep, man. You guys are gonna walk all the way up there? When I was in college, there was a sub shop near campus that would top your steak and cheese with what was basically an omelet. Was amazing. I mean, I could go for a steak and cheese right now too. Don't get me wrong. If it were offered. I like that there's a circle outside now that tells you where you can park so that your vehicle is accessible by the terminal. It's pretty great. Hello, artist. I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're well. Chat, I forgot to check the share locker at the other place because I'm not a good gamer. I will check it here. So hungry with all this food talk? Me too. I haven't eaten dinner yet. So I'm gonna have to eat.
It's kind of you to drop by in this weather. Let's see how the orders are coming along.
We have broccoli and cheese casserole.
This looks good. Excellent condition by anyone's standards.
So I'm gonna be eating some of that chicken and broccoli and cheese.
I was not expecting you to deliver this cargo. Is there anything you can't do?
I'm gonna need 5 stars with that kind of hyping up, you know? 3, not 4. Wow. Okay, well, I guess I haven't earned your trust yet.
My head is overflowing with ideas these days, including one I want to share with you.
Desert pink and ghost green. Okay, let's get some color data. I'm dumb. I want some more customization. We're getting some insane bandwidth up.
I increased the amount of materials you can take from my stores. Figured you could use some more.
Right now, I don't know what to do with your materials from the stores, so I'm wondering if I should take them back to the ship and then store them there.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I have no idea why my stealth went up. Hello? Deliver cargo weighing a total of 2 tons. Oh, cool.
Oh, I shared some color data I think will suit you. Give it a try. You're like a breath of fresh air every time you visit. Refreshing and invigorating.
Okay, you hyped me up too
my
much.
process has never been smoother. I can already visualize my next illustration. As soon as it's finished, I'll let everyone know. You should check it out too. I've got a feeling you'll like it. Till next time, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Art.
Feels good.
Going all the way to the depths. My stuff's getting rained on out there. Got pizza keeping warm in the oven. Man, I want some pizza. Deliver illustration books depicting Hawaiian beaches to Via Libre. The focus of this delivery is just the condition of the cargo. Breakable cargo. Deliver dramatically color beach paintings created using crypto biot dye to C1 South. And then these message boards, massage boards are simply up here, which it feels like that shouldn't be difficult to get. Ugh. What if I just took all of them? A collection of beautiful illustrations depicting Hawaii, a legendary island in the middle of the Pacific. There are many pre-stranding records of this island halfway between the USA and Japan, but nothing is known of what became of Hawaii after the Death Stranding. Oh, finally some Hawaii lore, because when we were uniting America, chat was asking about Hawaii and Alaska. Beach painting. A painting that depicts the beach, a popular subject for many post-stranding artists. No living person can know what the beach is truly like, of course, but a surprisingly large number claim to have seen it in their dreams and have attempted to capture those images.
Order accepted. Thank you.
And then for shared cargo, they don't really have much. We're not going there. We are going there. I think her stuff is down the hill. Oh, did you say down the hill? I'm sorry, did you say down the hill? I don't know how to remove this from my back quickly. What's the fastest way to do this? Oh, here it is.
Let's get a move on.
Oh, he auto clips it now. He doesn't, you don't have to push the button. Here we go. Oh. I've got the skateboard perk, so we should be extra good at this. Yes, there's a skateboard perk. Oh, yeah. Oh, so much more controllable than in Death Stranding 1. I mean, we have the APAS perk as well. Oh, yeah. Hit that sign up with some likes for sure. There should be a sign that says you should skateboard down here. That should just be what the sign says. 2 of 4. I don't like the perk that I have that narrows the band of the scanner. Oh, it's over there. Chill, 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 chill. Okay, Sam, I might be going a little too hard. This is a nice bridge. I mean, ladder. Thank you so much. Here's some likes for you.
Man. Thanks for the help.
Connection level increased? That's not with this person, though. I love how often the connections are happening, though. I mean, obviously I played Director's Cut late in the life cycle, but even so, I feel like they definitely increased the feeling of connection from 1, even from 2019. Where is the last bit? Ah. I see.
You should have more faith in yourself.
I think we could go around, but I think this might be usable by other people. Okay, I'm thinking it would have been faster to go around. Bruh. Okay, you know what? I take it back. My face! Is the cargo okay? Cargo, are you okay? How did that even happen, dude? God damn it. Go. I didn't see the cargo flash.
Try not to fall now.
I didn't see it flash. I should have just double laddered instead of being greedy. Let's go. God, I love that. I love that so much.
You've recovered everything then.
All right, let's do our quick arrange.
Let's get it
automatically arrange the cargo. Far cry from the first. It feels good. Can you hop on this? You can dismantle it, but you can't grab it. Explain this, Sam. Explain this. Rationally. Sam? Sam, how can you dismantle the ladder, but you cannot get on the ladder? You're gonna die. Okay. I don't want to fall off. But at the same time, what choice do I have? How many tools does it take to get one package? At least one more.
Not bad. Not bad.
Uh-huh.
Now, how did I get across here? Hello, Dragon Slayer. Not going to be going for much longer, but good morning. I am wrapping things up here. Not falling in the river, right, guys? I know you would think that would be funny. So my problem is I don't have any more ad snoozes, and the ad's gonna play in 1 minute. And like, yeah, 1 minute. And I was intending for this to be the last thing that I do before turning off the stream. So I am just gonna turn this in. Or am I? Maybe I'll just chat to you guys for 3 minutes so you don't miss anything. But if you don't wanna watch the ad, I don't blame you. Because this is gonna be the last thing we do for the night. Because it's been almost 12 hours and I'm hungry and I wanted to stop an hour ago. I wanted to stop an hour and like 20 minutes ago, and I am addicted. I am very addicted, and it's very fun. We went back to the first area, back into the first tutorial zone, trying to 5-star all these facilities. Careful. All right, turn your volume down if you do get the ads, though, because it starts now. But it's such a fun game. So refined, elevated, enhanced, whatever word you want to use. They did it again, like 3 days in. They would take a cataclysmic act to remove this from my Game of the Year 2025. It would take something devastating to happen in the game, like gameplay-wise. Oh no. Oh, let's pause. Yeah. So that way the reward is not ruined. What's up, gamers? It's after 2 a.m., dude. And I'm planning on streaming tomorrow. I'm planning on coming and doing more of this tomorrow. So we're going to finish this once the ad's done. That way we don't splice it up. But anyway, what's up, Dragon Slayer? Good morning. The mule life has him. I don't know if I'm full mule yet. You know? I'm just helping these people reconnect with their belongings. Helping them get what they've lost. I'm helping them reacquire a sense of civilization. I'm giving them the internet. I'm giving them social media. Oh God. I am the villain of this game, I suppose. Perhaps I am. Just one more order? One more package to deliver? Yeah. Yeah. I think the rewards have been juicy. They've been worth pursuing the 5-star. The first area in both Death Stranding 1 and 2 should be the easiest to 5-star. And then that gets a little more difficult as you progress, of course. And requires maybe more tech, more unlocks, more infrastructure that you don't have access to yet. But for now, a truck is perfect. The truck is, I think, perfect for this first area. Shouldn't be too tough to 5-star these. If we just take people's lost cargo, get some. Plus, doing standard orders now gives you the Legend of Legends status. Or depending on the difficulty that you chose. So we're accumulating that as well, which is cool guy cred. So that when I'm making signs, when I'm building bridges, when I'm putting watchtowers, generators, whatever comes after that, I get that little symbol that's like, this guy's a try-hard sweat playing on brutal. And then whoever uses my stuff sees that, and they see how many I've got. You know? They'll be like, oh, damn, that guy's crazy. That guy has no life. That guy doesn't do anything except deliver standard orders on the hardest difficulty. I think we did a fair amount of story today, too. So it's not like we've been doing standard orders all day. I think we were doing primarily main quest stuff for at least 2/3 of the stream, if I'm estimating right. I've been having a fun time sharing this game in your recent playthrough. Last 2 weeks have been an emotional roller coaster watching all this. Yeah, especially if it was your first time watching Death Stranding 1. Because it is a roller coaster. And I'm excited to see what happens next, but I also am not in a rush to get to the end game. Some people play Death Stranding like, oh, I gotta get to the end, then everything before that will be easier. It's like, I don't need it to be easier, I just need it to be doable. And now that we got standard orders in a truck, first area is doable. All right, welcome back. Let's see what we get. Hopefully something. I guess it depends on if we get the 4th star, which we should.
Well, look who's here. I'll get right to it and process your orders. I don't think I've ever received a delivery in such good condition. You're on a different level.
Legend of Legend.
Where did you find this? I'm so grateful. Thank you.
It was just down the path. It looks like you chucked it over the mountain. Something like that. Dude, we almost got 5 stars already, dude. Almost.
You've done so much for me. Helped me make such progress in my work. Maybe I can return the favor with this?
We're just a sliver. Express purple and signal green. I am a huge fan of that color combination. I don't care if you say it's Joker colors. Okay, it was Evangelion first. No, it wasn't. I guess that was after. Whatever.
You can use more of my materials if you like. It's okay. I want you to.
I will grab them eventually.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Dunk, dunk.
Hey, I've shared some color data I think will suit you. Got a feeling it'll be right up your alley. Ever since you started coming around, I sometimes find myself thinking back to when I first expressed myself through art. I feel like I've recaptured that passion while still retaining the maturity that's come with getting older. Anyway, my latest piece should be ready to share very soon. I'll post about it on the SSS. Keep an eye out, okay?
Okay.
Order completed. Well done.
Feels good.
Okay, well, what I meant was just one more delivery. Just like one more delivery. I'm not going to the geophysics research lab. Watch out, boys. Oh my god, he dove out of the way. They're taking shelter in the Timefall shelter during the Timefall. Holy shit, they actually used this stuff. That wasn't just a lie. For lore? I mean, it wasn't a lie in the first place. It was just lore. They're actually in the Timefall shelter, though. I don't think that could happen in the first game. Lawrence, are you okay? A girl peeking through a window in the sky over a field overgrown with thorny tendrils and rodents approaching, while a breeze billows through this vent-like hole into another world. Oh, she did 2 in a row. Thanks for everything, Sam. My 4th illustration's now complete. I couldn't have done it without you, of course. Take a look when you are chilling in your private room. I've already started the next one. I hope you look forward to it. A deer and a woman on a hill with a bird overlooking a girl whose perspective we share. What does it represent? Oh, there's Yusuke. This is the guy that I made a... Wait, it's rock, paper, scissors. Oh, it's time. There's a bunch of likes for your sign. And then if we put a rock, paper, scissors next to it, we can play You tied at rock, paper, scissors. Okay. Well, I guess that's all there is to it. We tied. They've got 21 legends. That was a push. I don't know, can you just play each time you come through? Maybe after resets? That's the first time we've been able to do that the whole game. I don't think we have much for you, but we have something for you. The beach paintings and the vitals analyzer. I'm back.
Come to visit us again?
Of course.
Welcome.
Welcome. Give me my sledging.
Ay, Dios mío. How did you carry all of that?
Chalk another
This
one.
stuff. Never thought it would get here. But then you show up with a nice surprise.
That's only going to be a little bit, but it's something. These ones are going to take the longest, probably.
Take care of yourself, okay? Nos vemos.
Do you have...
Order completed. Well done.
Chat, I just remembered that there's a whole thing that we have to do that I forgot about. They added an A-Pass enhancement that gives you... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Fast order prep. Make the process of reissuing standard orders more efficient. They spend less time on standby once completed. You can do, basically, you can do more standard orders. It's for the standard order grind. Lock that in. They refresh their orders faster. I guess I could check for lost cargo. Oh yeah. Pretty much all of these. If we have room for them. I'm not gonna go back up to the artists yet. Oh, that's almost full. So these are players who have dropped cargo that was meant for these places, and we just load it up in our truck and take them all at once. Gets you likes, helps you progress the on top of standard orders. Chat, what are you doing? Go eat. You know, he's right. Other me is right. Hungry me. Hungry me is correct. Gotta go to the Boca. And then from the Boca to C1.
Delivery.
All right, now I have a route. And now I have a save. And now we're gonna get our first 5-star tomorrow because we haven't got it yet. GG. Think about all the likes you could get. I'll get plenty when I'm sleeping, maybe. From various Strand contracts. Hopefully. 66 likes on a ladder? Lance, don't dance. Okay. Don't forget. Eat. Going on tour in Australia. Beautiful Australia. Trying to take some screenshots every so often of our journey. All right, gamers, I'm out. Game is saved. And that puts us at more than 23 hours. I guess, are we still on episode 3? We're still on episode 3, dude? There's so much game here. It's outrageous how much game is here. We're not even close to where the stream restriction was, which is no longer in effect because it's no longer the early access period. So everybody is playing, whether you're a digital deluxe or regular, as long as you have a PS5. The PC players are not playing, sadly. All right, I'm gonna send you guys off into the void because it's late, I'm tired, and I will see you again tomorrow. So come back in like 12 hours. I'm gonna start uploading the next part of the VODs to YouTube. Exclamation VOD in the chat. That'll work whether the stream is live or not on Twitch or in the Discord in the info channel. That's how you can find those VODs if you want to watch the unmuted VODs. Unless YouTube does something crazy. So I'm going to get to work uploading those. Appreciate you guys watching. Thanks for chilling. 12 hours and change today. Day 3. Awesome game. Loving it. Ton of fun. And can't wait to do more. So I'll see you again. Come back. 12 hours. Thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks for sticking around till the end or waking up with the stream. I hope you have a lovely Friday. And I'll see you for most of it. Alice is going to forget what I look like. All right. Good night for now. And I will see you soon. Now get out of here. You too, YouTube. Twitch can't hear me anymore, but you can. So this is a bonus message for you. But I don't know what to say. Let me think.